Hello everybody! Welcome to the stream! Been 1 year! I'm going to unmute everybody now. You're alive!
But I loved it.
What did you love?
Hello.
Fish and chips. We were talking about food.
Good.
We're talking about the food.
Hey, we were talking about gravy, and Red said he liked gravy on his chips, and I'm like, man, I want some fish and chips.
I'm actually not big on gravy on my chips.
Oh, are you kidding me? Like, chips and gravy is like a massive pub favorite.
I know it's a pub favorite, but I don't like it.
The pub. Yeah, not everybody likes it. I don't like it. I don't like gravy.
Yeah.
I just think the gravy
Understandable.
makes the chips all soggy.
Yeah, I don't like anything soggy.
I mean, it does give it a nice meat taste to it, though.
Well,
Because
yeah.
it's usually beef stock.
Hello everybody. It's a. I've been streaming.
I look
people...
weird since I don't have any arms or a torso.
What do I do with it? What do I do
You
with
just
it?
inhabited the whole thing.
What do I do then? I don't know what to move.
I have no arms or waist. You can move me. It's not gonna hurt anybody.
Ain't gonna hurt nobody.
There's just a torso floating behind the bar.
I'm a hologram.
We have 2 ghosts now.
2 ghosts.
Yeah. Me and Cow are the ghosts in the pub.
Le ghosties.
This grey box ghost. Wait. Oh, my stream isn't muted in the background. I could hear myself. I was like, what? I couldn't be able to hear myself? That's weird, mate. Hey, Miner! Yeah. So, guys, it's been 1 year of streaming. I've been streaming for 1 year now.
Yay! Congratulations!
Thank you.
Yeah, boy.
Let me throw confetti at you. Imagine I'm throwing confetti at you.
Yay, confetti! Hey, Mexicana! Thanks for showing up.
Boxes of it.
Well, I like it that your tagging Mexicana is Mexicana_pog.
Pog. It's really poggers.
Give your meat a good old...
Pog.
The kids like to say.
Up there's a... May the monkey be with you.
I was hoping I timed it
Reject
perfectly, so I'd be
humanity,
like,
return
"Give
to
your meat a
monkey."
good old-"
There's the part of reverb. I was waiting for that to happen.
Mine are doing my job for me.
Good.
So yeah,
I gotta stock up on more points. I'm down to 8,000.
God damn it, that's not.
Damn. I'm still at. I'm down to like 3.8 k.
So
It's because I kept doing the Yoda death scream every time he would die in pod racers.
So I've been doing this. For 1 year, and I noticed I've actually basically never had a week off.
Yeah.
I always had at
I
least
mean,
one
yeah,
stream.
when you're streaming, it's basically a part-time job.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, sometimes it's a full-time job on top of a full-time job. You know.
Oh yeah.
That's a dirty job, but someone's gotta do it.
Here's a problem I just noticed before the stream started. I'd apparently lost a couple of followers, and now I'm only at 99. So I'm hoping that someone drops in and gives me 1 more follower, so I'm back up to 100 again.
Oh.
Oh no.
Let me just
Who
tell you.
cares?
Let me just tell you something. Let me just tell you something. Something which always sucks as a streamer. That mentality is it's like when someone unfollows you, you like blame yourself, and it's just like I don't really.
I mean, it's not your fault. Some
Yeah.
people are just like they'll follow you and then they just like realize they never watch your streams and they're just like,
Yeah.
why am I following
Yeah,
this
they just
person?
lose-
I don't remember.
Yeah, they just lose interest, that's all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's plenty of fish out there to get views from.
Yep, plenty of fish in the sea.
Definitely.
God, now I just want to remember the fish. If it ever
A
gets
lot of
big,
food to eat.
if it ever gets big enough, I have an idea.
Yeah.
Clip someone saying there's a lot from this stream or another one saying there's a lot of fish.
That's a lot of
There's
fish.
a lot of fish in the sea, and then I'm just
Oh,
going.
fish.
And then when I hit something
There's
like,
a lot of fish.
if I hit something like 1K, I'm going to literally get the Godzilla clip with "That's a lot of fish." Just have the fish being brought down and says on top of it, 1K viewer, 1K followers. That's a lot of fish.
Imagine me playing Subnautica when I get that graphics card upgrade. And just being like,
It's not far away
that's a lot
now.
of fish.
I think my tax return comes in next month, and I'm going to be throwing it your way.
That's a lot of.
Every like 30 seconds. That's a lot of fish.
Wait, Aura. If you're in affiliate by that point, you should go have that as a sound redeem when you play Subnautica. That's a lot of fish.
A lot of fish.
Deal the fish.
So long and thanks for all the fish.
If you throw a rock at the ocean,
So sad that
And you'll-
it has come to this.
and you'll eventually hit a fish. So now we're just talking about fish.
We just evolved into nothing but fish now.
Fish.
I mean, that's how it goes. If there's no topic, we just devolve
yeah.
into like insanity.
I will talk about some topics. Like one I do really want to bring up. First, I'm going to tell the Envtuber soundtrack because I can.
Yeah.
I gotta turn that up. That's
Hell
too.
yeah.
I'm enjoying how good my PNG looks now. My old one was trash.
Yeah, sorry, I had to actually use that old one
Tuna-
for the diff,
tuna-
discussion video
Tuna is the
because
best
I couldn't
fish.
find.
Oh, that's fine. It's the only one you had. So
And now,
Yeah,
and now I just.
this one's not even technically finished.
yeah.
So you say
The
tuna?
arms
Tuna
of
is the
the
best fish. My favorite seafood is calamari, but that's not a fish. So I'm trying to figure it out.
That's
don't even
not
like
technically a fish.
Yeah. I mean, when I was young, I
Tuna's
actually used to
okay.
like-
It's not my favorite.
Yeah. I mean,
Fish?
I don't really,
What
I don't really
kind of
like
fish
tuna,
have
but I do like
eaten?
Yes, Tony?
Yeah,
I don't like tuna, but I do like cod though.
Yeah,
Like
calamari's a
cod and,
squid. I didn't say it was a
bass.
fish.
Calamari squid.
I didn't say it was a fish. I said it wasn't a fish.
yeah, I very well.
Wait,
Yeah.
guys, I got something perfect.
Oh god.
I don't actually have a sound redeem of it, so I'm just gonna pull up the video of it.
Oh yeah.
We got.
God, I
and
want
Yeah.
sushi.
I was
You
watching-
guys are making me hungry.
I was watching John Claude
I
Van
just
Damme
ate a
earlier,
peanut
and
butter
now,
and jelly
this
sandwich.
is stuck in my head. So here we go.
You like sushi?
Oh no.
Do you like sushi?
Do you like sushi?
I very well.
Okay, so you
But
have
yeah.
it there?
Yeah, and
So
I
yeah,
my dog
with but yeah, with
I've done that too.
what we call it, but yeah, with
That
seafood,
doesn't count as sushi. Rice and mayo does not count as sushi.
if anything, that's just basically rice and egg whites beaten into a
Oh.
fine paste.
My Wednesday stream won't be as long. I was actually thinking of expanding my idea on Wednesday stream. It's not just going to be memes. I might also get people to pull some quotes they've heard me say, as long as they're not too sus and I can read them on stream.
Yeah.
To see all the weird things
Yeah.
I might have said.
Weird sus music.
In case you guys are wondering,
My favorite clip that I've ever gotten from you is when you said you were gonna eat some jelly beans, and then when you were playing Fallout 3,
fought in
I think.
Vegas, and then Boone
And-
went, eat this!
and then or Vegas and the boo's just like, eat this, blows up the cow.
He immediately kills the cow in front of me. It was so brutal.
Oh man.
He's like, don't eat jelly beans, eat the Brahmin.
It's what they're bred
If
for
you're
anyway.
hungry, don't eat the jelly beans.
So let's do something a little bit more related to VTubing. I met a lot of these people through VTuber related things, so well, most people you're going to see today will be, except for Red. Red's been here forever. We've been friends for over a decade.
Yeah, I've been around. This wolf has turned grey.
I've been
I used to be red.
I've been trolling Red for over 10 years.
I see.
Aura, I met through, I don't know, if you guys know the streamer, Mofu, or she goes by Exo Catbug now, I think.
She is Exo Catbug, or they are Exo Catbug.
Oh,
they use they them pronouns.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they are Exo Catbug
Okay,
now.
we'll notify that.
They are Exo Catbug. They are Exo Catbug, and they do adorable pixel art
Yeah.
and play comfy games.
I was gonna say,
They're very
speaking
sweet.
of art, I need to actually add like a thing of Red actually opening his mouth whenever I speak.
Yeah, probably a good idea. Pixel
You
art.
need a functional reactive PNG.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need a functional one, but
Oh.
I haven't been around to drawing my things.
Oh, if you guys are curious why he's got dice, that image was actually made for when we were doing Iron Dice. It was like an earlier thing we were thinking of doing with tabletops. I'm gonna actually bring back the name Iron Dice when I
Yeah.
start doing tabletop videos.
Yeah, so yeah, like basically, I just include the iron dice because it was like a good Easter egg of like a good inside Easter egg for our past.
Are you saying that fucking Red is just using?
I'm using
Magic
telekinesis.
dice.
Oh no, telepathy. That's it.
Telepathy.
Magic fucking dice.
Maybe.
You got magic
That is
click clack
awful.
rocks.
Yeah.
As for
Funny
Cal,
enough, my latest Click
Unedible
Clack Rocks
snacks.
came in.
As for Cal, I just kind of met Cal in Purin server. If you remember Purin, one of the main inspirations for me becoming a Vtuber. And yeah,
Oh,
Hell yeah.
Cal just kind of drops in to eat things and stuff.
I'll be right back.
yes, I do.
Yeah, yeet Red. He's gonna be right back. Eat him.
Okay, yeah, let's do it.
Let's eat him. He's good. I'm very sure.
Yeet.
Send him flying.
Money, you need to calm your chaos. Wait, Carnes, you're saying someone to calm your chaos? But aren't you pretty damn chaotic? Everything is a gun if you try hard enough. I guess so. In primary school, I used to use a ruler and pretend it was a gun. That was great. See,
You ever just have like a straw and do like spitballs?
Yeah. You're actually
No.
see in primary school you're not even allowed. My primary school you weren't even allowed toy guns, so I had to improvise and use other things as guns. So my ruler became a
I
shotgun.
don't think any primary school allows toy guns.
Yeah. When fun becomes a
Mine
Mine
definitely
certainly didn't.
Wait, your ruler was a lightsaber? Okay, fair enough. I can see that happening.
My lightsaber was when I clicked all the markers together, the Crayola markers. That was my lightsaber.
I was always acting like a Sith Lord because
Swing
even
it hard enough and it flies into 5 pieces and hits 5 different people.
Kill-tacular.
Kilimanjaro.
Yes, if you guys are wondering,
Needless to say, I was not allowed markers during art time in kindergarten.
I've just put up the Advance Wars soundtrack because anyone who knows me knows I fucking adore Advance Wars. I can't wait to play the remake whenever it comes out.
I hope it comes out soon.
I know, I want it so bad. Lightsaber marker is Pog.
I'm so excited for games coming out. I wish I
I'm
wasn't
waiting
broke as
for,
hell.
September 13th when Darktide comes out.
Oh, Dark Tide! I'm excited for that. It's Vermintide, but 40k basically.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be great.
Apparently, you can have customization, so you can be an angry priest person if you want to be, which is great.
Yeah. I'm gonna use Ogren.
You know about the online multiplayer for Advance Wars? Yes, I do. In fact, Max, if you look back, there's actually a stream of me doing it with Bongo and Red. And I plan to do more. In fact, pretty soon I'm going to do a tournament of Advance Wars online. It's going to be like an 8-player... It's going to be like an 8-person tournament, and yeah, it's going to be awesome. Hiccup.
Christ. I just want to breathe. Ugh.
Can confirm that Rickroll is also awesome. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down.
Never gonna run around and hurt you.
Or AFK for like 1 or 2 days. Me and Miner have had a few games. I think Miner's trying to catch up to me in Advance Wars. Currently, I do usually stomp him unless he's using an OP co.
You would call it CO. It's CO. It's
Yeah.
acronym.
I don't care.
It stands for commanding officer.
I just woke up, man. Well, you gotta start your morning with a good Rick roll, Carnes.
Wake up faster.
Wake up faster.
Is it just like mandatory to rickroll cons at this point?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, I thought so.
Oh, speaking of OP, we just have an OP Co's theme playing now. Yeah.
Sorry. I don't make the rules. This
Yeah.
is not my stream.
You know the rules, and so
This is
do
Leon's
By the way, last night I've discovered I've actually never finished any Uncharted game plus, after Uncharted 1, so I started playing Uncharted 2 last night.
Very nice.
Well, I saw a lot of things saying, look, Uncharted 1 is actually kind of shit in comparison to the later games by a long shot, so...
I mean, the first game's almost always gonna be worse than the games that come after.
Unless it's like Fear.
Unless, of course, unless it's anything EA gets its hands on and rushes out the door. Looking at you, Dragon Age 2.
You messed up your sleep schedule. God, you should see my friend Iviv. Iviv is up at really dumb hours.
Cons. I always mess up my sleep schedule. The only reason I haven't messed it up is because I have to go to Ireland soon.
I want to tell you guys something. I want to become a Twitch partner purely so I can have more sound alerts. That's literally my goal.
You have a lot of
reason
sound
to do
alerts
that.
already.
I have a maximum of 5, and I gotta swap them out every now and then so I can keep it rolling. Because there is this sound alert I've always wanted to put in, but I can only put it on bits, and it's Ric Flair saying, "Go to bed."
I really want dinner to get in this chat soon so that I can say I'm hungry.
Hey, look, the pub food's arrived. By the way, guys, this might actually be the last time you'll see this royalty-free Cyberpunk, because I'm getting a custom background made for it soon.
Yay!
Very nice.
Oh yeah.
I need to work on stream overlay shit.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Sorry, an appointment.
I'm not good with that kind of stuff though.
Subscribe with Prime. Iviv!
Hey, got a subscriber! Yay!
Iviv subscribed to me. Thank you. Man, I've actually never changed the sound for that. You know, back when I was on YouTube, but I had the funniest sound for subscribing, and I loved it. It was just Michael Rosen going, "Lou!"
I like that. Get primed, nerd. I like that.
Get primed.
It's like an insult, but you're supporting.
You know that actually
It's a very supportive insult.
That actually sounds like something Optimus Prime would say after he beats you up. Get primed, nerd.
Yeah, in like a really old 80s cartoon version. Like, yeah,
Get primed, nerd.
Get primed, nerd.
Yeah. But hey, welcome, Iviv. You're not jumping in till later, are you? Because your sleep schedule is an absolute fucking mess. You just got primed.
Are the sound alerts not going in?
The sound alerts, I heard them. Or was it not picking up?
Well, Eve said they didn't hear the sound alert for...
Oh, well, that sound alert for the prior subscribers actually very quiet. But someone, you could hear the farts and all that, couldn't you?
I don't know, let's test it. I mean, I can't listen to it, because if I turn the volume up,
Oh, right. Hold on.
It's not gonna work on my computer, because then everybody will hear double, and we don't want to hear double. I'm only watching the stream, make sure none of you guys are misbehaving. I'm watching you guys.
I'm just gonna swap things around.
Chaos is strong.
I can't be bothered. My audio was separated last night because I was trying a new thing, but it's being all weird, so I'm just swapping it now. There, it's all desktop audio now because I can't be screwing around with it on stream. There we go. We're good. Now you can hear the music and everything, so it should be good.
Chaos is stonks.
Chaos is stonks.
Yeah.
Yeah. By the way, we tested...
Donks is chaos.
In case you guys didn't
honest.
see, me and Iviv tested Command & Conquer Generals, and we're gonna be and it worked. So we're gonna be playing that on Sunday.
Oh, fine.
Very nice.
And it's old enough that I think maybe Aura's computer could handle it.
What am I doing next week?
Alright, so yeah, I've just swapped on the desktop audio, and that's what we're gonna use for now. I'm still new to separating audio.
I don't know if I'll join simply because I have to like pack and stuff and get ready for my trip in a couple days after that.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Gotta love going to a different country.
Have you done this before?
No, I've never been out of the country.
Oh, first time.
I've only traveled to a couple different states.
Yeah. Also, for the people watching right now, I want to say I've actually got my wife's Vtuber model like sitting in my thing ready to use now. It's all ready to go. I'm just waiting for her.
Go get on Stinky, Cons. Go get on Stinky.
Go have a shower and clean yourself. In an attempt to fix my sleeping, I went to sleep at 10 p.m. and just woke up now at 4. So you woke up at 4 a.m. So I'll probably jump in once I'm more awake. Alright, I'll see you soon, Mr. Squirrel.
That's fair.
You'll need to send me your Discord reactive image. Individual. Yeah. Shower in water. Hydrate. Okay, I'm gonna ask. I've got a Coke here and I've got a water here. I guess I
got my water ready.
Okay, hydrating.
Chug.
Delicious.
Chug.
I don't chug because I almost always choke on the water, so either that or it tries to go up the back of my nose.
Well, I guess it is an improvement from whatever the hell your sleep schedule was before, Iviv. Iviv's sleep schedule is
when in doubt, stay up as late as you possibly can, and then sleep and hope you wake up at a proper time.
Yeah. I'm actually just gonna, when someone new joins the stream, I'm gonna talk to how I met them and everything, because I think that's fitting. But yeah, it's pretty fucking crazy to me now. It's been like, oh, I've been doing this for like a year with like barely any breaks. I think it's alright for me to do that. It's not like I'm doing like constant 24-hour, 12-hour streams, because mine's are pretty well spaced apart. That's why I can do them so regularly, because it's like, look, I'll stream twice.
And they're only like 2 to 3, maybe 4 hours at most.
Yeah. This is how
they're not like excessive.
This, my friends, is how you don't burn out. Pace yourself.
Yes.
I see so many streamers who go
as long as it's appropriate for Twitch, you can use a reactive image. As long as you have the copyright for it.
Just basically don't have porn, okay?
Yeah, basically.
Yes, please no. None of that.
I'm gonna bring that music down a little bit and bring you guys up a bit. Because Cal's really quiet.
Oh.
Start yelling, Cow. Show them that you're not quiet.
I'm not quiet. I am a god. I am God.
I'm not gonna start yelling.
Alright, seems to be good. No prawns allowed? What? No prawn? Oh, what? You've changed the porn word, okay? Why do we keep going back to seafood?
Because food is delicious, especially seafood. Except for my mom. My mom doesn't like seafood, so I don't get to eat it very often.
Shout the loudest, yeet. Yeet!
Yeet!
I'm not gonna shout right now.
You don't want to wake up everybody in your house?
Cow's just not in the mood.
Yeah.
Both my parents are here right now.
Alright. Mom, Dad, yeet!
That's fair. Do it for the YouTube.
Oh, no, let me have a look. Yeah, that's good, although, do you have a translucent background one? You can have it, but yeah. I'm just
Magic wand tool.
You might want to. Oh, and then in the other channel, let's look at my Discord for a second. And it says, and we're talking about waffles over pancakes, and waffles versus pancakes. I'm a pancake man. I love my pancakes. Waffles.
I was actually talking about waffles versus pancakes with friends earlier today, and my consensus is I'm more of a waffle person as long as the waffle's taiyaki.
Yeah, go magic wand it if you can. That'd be the best idea, Iviv. I mean, I haven't actually got Ninja set up, so because it's been a while since I've used it. Otherwise, I just have you on here working. I mean, I could go screw around with it, but who knows how well that's gonna go.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. Apparently my employment agency rang up to say that the person I used to see got swapped out, so they had to reintroduce the new person. So. Yeah. But yeah, anyway, I'm back now. What did I miss?
Everything.
We're talking about pancakes and waffles.
Pancakes versus waffles.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, wait, fish pancake now.
I just eat whatever I get. I don't care.
German potato cakes are delicious.
Hey, Bongo's in too! Welcome, Bongo.
Hey. No, we just need to find a spot to put him in the bar.
Oh, by the way, guys, if you just so you all know, before the stream, we were watching Jean-Claude Van Damme stuff because Jean-Claude Van Damme green screen it's a godlike thing.
Oh yeah, it's great.
It's been like one of my favorite.
I love how creative people have gotten with those green screens.
I know.
We were watching Jean-Claude Van Damme edit into Star Wars, and they kept having this running joke where he keeps getting exploded. I loved it.
Oh, it's so brilliant.
I mentioned doing reviews. I honestly think I need to use the Jean-Claude Van Damme green screen a few times in my reviews if I start doing them, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, do it.
You know how people like when they get jump scared and they fire in random directions in a game?
Yeah.
The fact that there's literally a green screen of Jean-Claude Van Damme kind of doing that's like a perfect thing to react to a horror thing.
Yeah.
Have you watched the movie of all time called Morbius, which sold more billion tickets? Oh, the Morbius thing.
Oh, you mean the film that flopped in box office, and then when a bunch of memes came out, they tried to put it back in the box office to try to get. They're like, oh man, we're gonna get more views, and then it bombed again.
Yeah, they tried to capitalize on it, and it just flew up right back in their face.
I don't know why they did that. The memes from the show are literally it's shit. So why would you put it back in the cinema?
They didn't even add I'm gonna morb.
Yeah. I mean, the
Didn't
only
even
thing,
say
the
the
only funny
line.
thing I've seen from that is when Jared Leto was like, you see like a video of him reading a script, and then Elaine's like, hey, what are you reading there? He's like, no, wait, don't look at it. And then when she pulls the script out, it says like Morbius 2, it's Morbin time. It just plays the Curb Your Enthusiasm music.
Oh man.
Like that's the only good meme I've ever seen out of that.
Poor Matt Smith.
Yeah.
I actually haven't watched Morbius.
I mean, I don't think it's Matt Smith's fault that the movie was trash.
Is it a Marvel
sure
movie?
It was probably just a writing issue.
Movie?
Yeah, it's a Marvel movie.
Yeah, it's like one of the anti-heroes.
Personal opinion.
Yeah.
I seriously think superhero movies are oversaturated horribly at this point.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
it's
they're
becoming like the
overdone.
zombie craze. It's like the zombie craze at this moment.
It's gone on for too long. There's too many each year. I think there's like fucking like a dozen each year, it feels like, you know?
And I can
Yeah.
100% guarantee Aquaman 2 is gonna tank.
Oh god,
Yeah, I
you
mean,
guys
like,
get some of that shit.
I mean, with superhero movies, it's almost like Call of Duty. Like they're releasing one nearly every single year, to the point that it's losing
Please,
its quality.
there's probably two Marvel movies coming out a year.
I would actually argue
yeah.
that COD is less oversaturated than superhero movies, because superhero movies come in. At least with COD, it's like one a year. With superheroes, it's like, oh hey, he's 15 a year, you know?
Oh yeah,
they
point
come
taken.
in droves.
Yeah, point taken there.
This is like Matt
Literal
Smith's first superhero movie.
Floods of
get discouraged. I just haven't watched Morbius or anything because honestly I don't go to watch many superhero movies anymore because I just got so bored with how oversaturated it was, and they all have a very similar tone and everything as well, so I don't enjoy it as much. It's like, bring me back to the days of the Blade tone. Blade's my favorite superhero sort of movie, and I want that sort of tone again, not this weird goofy one they always go with, you know?
Like the dark. You want more dark grittiness.
I want more sci-fi horror movies.
Agreed. That's a good thing.
Give me more Alien.
Yeah.
Give me more Predator movie. Like, give me cool shit. Like,
Well,
just as long as it's not like the bloody reboots that they tried to do.
Oh my god, the last
reboots were weren't very good.
The last Predator movie was insulting in my opinion. Why? Because they decided to write it like a Marvel movie, and I'm like, it's a Predator movie. Why are you writing it this way?
Why?
I would love to see a Dead Space movie.
Oh, that'd be sweet.
Oh yeah.
Like if they're gonna make video game movies, give me a Dead Space movie.
Yeah.
Also,
although there's actually a bit of a joke that I did with one of our friends that we know in real life. But when I went to see the Sonic movie for the third time, with him by my side, when we were seeing like the Sega logo pop up and it's showing like all the games they own. When I saw Yakuza there, I whispered to him saying like, imagine if they released a Yakuza movie after the
I actually said, when I saw that Sega logo and I saw Kiryu so plainly there, I kind of just went, Kiryu-chan!
Kiryu-chan! Oh no, here comes Majima.
Hey, a little joke for Minor. Minor, listen, it's the soundtrack of you cutting off my lightning strike, you son of a bitch. Okay, so here's the context. This character who this team belongs to Advance, her ability is literally to remove their CO power bar. Like, it just, like, drains it heaps, and because one character, Eagle, has a really long one, he'll, like, never get it if she's in the game.
Oh, no.
So I'm just sitting there and I'm like, I want a lightning strike, and mine's just like, nope, not the entire game.
Nope.
No lightning strike.
No
only fair.
You have no power here.
It's like the super guy from Seinfeld, just like, no good for you, but no lightning strike for you.
So back to the thing, when you do Cyberpunk, I think Cyberpunk is all that cyber horror movies and sort of stuff. They're actually some of the most terrifying settings to do like body horror and all that in.
Yeah, I love cyberpunk horror settings. There's actually not really a lot of them. Like they're mainly, bad technology. Yeah. Technology bad.
No, give me
give me some creepy ass like Dead Space shit in a cyberpunk setting, like body mutations, that kind of shit.
There was one very good scene. I don't know if you guys have seen 2014 RoboCop. It's not as good as the original, but there's one body horror scene which is actually really well done.
Oh yeah, I've seen that.
Basically, he shows him in the mirror how much of him is actually left, and it's basically just his head, his lungs, and his hand.
Yeah, that shit fucked me up a bit.
And even one of his eyes was missing, so he's got one eye left, and this is a good detail. When he's upset and basically sobbing about he's only crying out of one eye.
Wow.
Fascinating.
I've forgotten about that.
That's a detail I noticed. I'm like, whoa, that's actually scary attention to detail.
That's pretty intense, yeah.
It's almost like the same vibes of like, I have no mouth and I must scream.
The problem was they did this amazing body horror scene and then they like never used that awesome kind of scary thing again for the rest of the film, you know?
Well, they sort of did. Like, they did do it with the when they put him through like a giant dialysis machine to sort of clean his blood and all that. You just see like nearly all of his blood just get drained out from multiple pipes while explaining the process, and I'm just like, ugh. Like, I almost fell unconscious at that point.
See that's what, like, I don't like needles and shit, because that kind of stuff, like.
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
Like, I don't want to see my blood getting drawn. Please.
Yeah.
I mean, the other sort of one I got here is Quake. Quake 4 has one.
Oh yeah, I remember the Quake 4 one. Yeah.
That was
God, Quake's fun.
Quake 4 actually had some pretty nasty stuff about the Strong. The Strong looked terrifying and all that, but then Quake 4 actually kind of showed the process, and it was kind of disgusting.
Mm.
I mean, that's
I
kind of the
remember that.
point, though.
Yeah.
Like, it's like visceral body horror. It's kind of the point.
I think when they do a cybernetic race in fiction, I think the best way to do it is actually just have them seemingly not give a shit about your personal comfort whatsoever. Like,
Oh yeah.
they're
It's like you want anesthetic, tough shit.
I think it's even more terrifying when you bring into this thing. It's like, look, they don't even have a concept of trying to make you suffer. It just happens in the process, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just something to
You
expect,
know what
really.
the scariest body horror thing I read as a kid was?
Yeah.
What?
Like this is a book like a young adult's you read it like you're a teenager in high school, like maybe even
Yeah.
like a middle school book. But the book's called Unwind.
Oh yeah.
It's a really good book. It's basically it's like set in the future.
Yeah.
The United States came to an agreement on abortion where like as long as the kid's under the age of 18 they can be unwound, so like every organ is used for like every part of their body is used for like organ donation. Like they have no say in this, their parents can decide.
Wow.
Like if like kid's too much of a troublemaker, unwind them.
Ooh.
There's even like
is
religions
horrifying.
built around it, like where like they have kids to sacrifice to their god.
Ooh. Ooh.
Oh,
And
my.
it even goes over like the unwinding process in one chapter, and it's terrifying.
Oh shit.
Oh my god.
Like by law, according to the book, the subject who's being unwound has to be conscious throughout the entire procedure.
Oh my god.
Whoa.
Yeah, as their entire body is like cut to pieces. Like they're not. They don't feel anything. They're given like this like synthetic anesthesia that goes through their entire body and like replaces their blood.
Oh my god.
And that keeps them alive and conscious, but not feeling anything until
Damn.
like they're done.
That's
Yeah.
nasty.
You know, cut my life into pieces.
it's
This
a
is my
good
last
book.
resort. Nice one, Iviv. There's actually,
It's a good book. Like it's terrifying though. Like it goes over like domestic terrorism, like kids trying to fight to survive.
Jesus.
It's a good
Yeah,
book. I
that's-
recommend it.
Yeah,
It's
I mean,
dark. Like it is like not something you expect from like 18, like a book you read when you're like 15.
I was actually just reminded of a random movie fact from freaking RoboCop. Do you guys remember the Ed209 scene where he shoots that guy?
Oh yeah, like the yeah, like that robot just pretty much blows that guy up to smithereens.
Yeah,
basically.
but I loved it so much that Paul Verhoeven literally thought, oh, he didn't get his shit wrecked hard enough, so we're going to film it, so we're going to extend it, and then he didn't like it enough, and then he brought him back again to kill him even more on the one scene. This guy was brought back twice to get wrecked again. But harder.
Like come on, man. You can die a little bit better than that.
No, they
He's like,
lit-
I'll die properly if you give me a pay raise.
Oh, his dying was fine. It's just Verhoeven was like, I need more blood, so he put even more like squibs and shit on him. Apparently, he was absolutely covered in them by the time of his third act. So they're like, he has to die, and he has to die really, really hard.
It's kind of funny.
And now this actor's claim to fame is gets shit wrecked by Ed209. That's basically his claim to fame.
Wow.
That is the
Gets
ultimate claim
wrecked
to fame.
3 times. Not even just once. 3 times.
Imagine that's your claim to fame. Dies horribly in movie. That's your claim to fame. You have no other character other than dies horribly.
What What are you talking about? Sean Bean holds that claim already.
Hey, at least he usually has character before he dies. This guy just is some random suit and he gets fucking wrecked by machine gun fire.
Yeah.
I love it.
Indeed.
Verhoeven, you
funny
violent
enough,
maniac.
Funny enough, in and I'm pretty sure.
Hey,
Darko
at least
knows about
at
this.
least he didn't get Sean Beaned.
Yeah, I was gonna say like
Nobody can beat Sean Bean. And being
Funny
Sean
thing
Bean,
is-
'cause, like everything.
Yeah, I was gonna say the funny thing is that,
Guys,
and I know
everything.
Dark already knows about this, like because we watch a lot of my old home movies that I used to make with friends.
Yeah.
But pretty much, I would always love being the guy that dies in the films. Like in the series that we called me and couple of friends made called The Murder.
Yeah.
In that, pretty much, I replay as like nearly every single bodyguard that dies in the shots. Like I just like, hey you!
You're just the one who's like, yes, let it be done with.
Yeah.
End my
Sweet
life.
death, take me!
Anyone who's ever watched a Paul Verhoeven movie, he really likes getting people murdered horribly in his movies. Anyone ever seen Starship Troopers, for instance?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
We call upon our troopers.
If you've seen RoboCop or Starship Troopers, you know how much Verhoeven loves to watch people make people die horribly. He's kind of like Quentin Tarantino in that manner.
Oh yeah. Although Quentin Tarantino is more of just basically anatomy of what the human is, just skin, bones, and a lot of blood.
Yeah.
Still, I noticed that they both have a seeming love of killing people horribly.
Yeah. Although in Quentin Tarantino's case, he also likes to put in a lot of foot shots as well.
Oh my.
Yeah.
I
I just love there's like so many jokes about it as well.
Understanding Iviv into. Okay, Iviv's now part of this.
Ooh.
Hold on, I just gotta. There's the OBS thing. Look at it. It's the OBS logo. Now it's gone.
Hello there.
Yeah.
Hello there.
So I love Quentin Tarantino movies and I really like Paul Verhoeven movies. Who wants another really funny fact about Starship Troopers, by the way?
Yeah.
So he said he thought, okay, in the future people aren't going to really care about gender roles or anything. So there's just a scene where all the troopers are just sitting in a like shower and everyone's naked, men and women. And
Wow.
there's no attention pulled to the fact they are. They're just kind of chatting and they're naked. It happens to be.
They're just
I
there.
think,
But
I think.
but
I was gonna say
But here's a really funny fact. The actors were initially uncomfortable with doing this scene, so Paul Verhoeven said, okay, will you guys do it if I direct naked? And then they said yes, so he directed that whole scene naked.
Wow.
I mean, if that's one way to like make sure everyone's comfortable, like if you're all uncomfortable, then everybody's gonna be comfortable with the fact that you're all uncomfortable.
But yeah, I was gonna say in one of the episodes of Futurama where they sort of did a parody of Minority Report mixed with a little bit of Starship Troopers in it. And they sort of did that whole shower scene thing completely as well, where the chief of police is actually a woman and she's acting like a man in it. So like just being like topless and all that. And he's like, "Good job, boys. You made me proud," like that. And Fry's just trying his best to keep his eyes up. Oh, it's so good.
But yeah, I like, but I'm gonna say that Paul Verhoeven has some balls, and everyone can see them. But
He had some balls. I think what got me was that, and everybody could see them.
am I wrong?
No.
Nope, you ain't wrong on that.
God, I love movies and shit.
Oh, we the other a few months ago we even watched one of my favorite adventure movies, which is The Mummy. Everyone remember The Mummy?
Oh
Yeah, that was fun
Okay.
to watch. It was just you and me. It was just you and me watching The Mummy, so we could talk the whole time and just talk absolute like shit and giggle and like.
Yeah, I think I also
just
joined
enjoy
as well
the
at some
movie.
point.
I'm gonna say this right now. I think The Mummy is the best ever like Indiana Jones sort of movie to not be an Indiana Jones movie.
Dude, it's
Yeah.
so great. Like, it does the adventure and comedy and action just like perfectly with that like subtle horror.
O'Connell is an amazing character. I actually like how many laughs you get out of all of them.
I love Connolly.
And then in case you were thinking it's gonna be too funny, then you got the scarabs going to make you
Oh
feel
yeah, the scarabs
scary.
like
Oh,
the
yeah.
scarabs are terrifying. Like they don't even do that in real life, but like
No, they
man,
don't.
movie scarabs.
Yep.
Man.
Although I will say I do like it, the fact that that in the first Mummy movie, you know that the general that decides to tag along to try and steal some of the treasure,
Yeah.
like you know that general. I still find it funny that he was actually a voice in the movie Over the Hedge as the Persian cat. Like I still find that hilarious. So whenever I see him just running past, I'm just like, well, there goes the Persian cat.
It's just, I think... Okay, I don't know if anyone could... If you think otherwise, tell me, but I think it's Brendan Fraser's best role is O'Connell in the Mummy series.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah,
I
by a long shot. Yeah.
I mean, I haven't seen a lot of Brendan Fraser's stuff, but I absolutely loved him in the Mummy.
And then,
Yeah.
Oh man, I just like it that he...
I just love how he didn't take any shit. Like
Like, remember, like, there's one point in the Mummy one when all those Pharaoh's gods come out, and then he like
Yeah.
goes
Right.
ah, and then they like just roar back at him in unison. And he goes and then runs away.
I was like,
I'm like,
and he's
who
like,
in their right mind looks at like mummy guards and goes, ah! Like,
my favorite part. My favorite part is from the second one, the Return of the Scorpion King, I think it's called, where when he slays the Scorpion King in the end, and he's like, "Go to hell and take your friends with you." And continues the impalement.
Yeah.
I love
I can name one of a Brendan Fraser movie that I remember really well, and that's George of the Jungle.
Oh yeah, definitely.
A movie that I thought I heard a lot of people don't like it, but I love it.
Yeah, same. I loved George of the
I
Jungle
mean,
as well as
it's
the
like I haven't seen it in ages.
Oh,
Yeah.
I was gonna say, but also like the other movie that he starred in that sort of flopped a bit as well, where he was like a caveman that they fought out,
Yeah.
like 2,000 years in the future, and he's like trying to adapt around to his surroundings and all that. And it
I
sort
remember
of
that
gives off
one.
it gives off almost like George of the Jungle vibes, and I just love it.
I mean, it's like if you took George of the Jungle and threw him into the future. Like,
Yeah, essentially. It is a brilliant movie. Like I can't remember what it was called though. That's the problem though. I can't remember the title.
Dudley Do-Right. Dudley Do-Right, I actually don't remember it, but I did walk in on one scene of it with a really funny joke I liked.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, there was this part where the general who's at the bottom of the hill is like... So they're like fighting, and then he's like, "Ha! They've only got rocks and we've got machine guns!" And then later they start throwing boulders down the hill and start taking them out in mass, and then he's like, "That's not fair! They've got rocks and we've got bloody machine guns!"
That is pretty funny. I like that.
That is great.
Rex.
are you thinking of Encino Man?
I think that
They
might
find
be
a frozen caveman in their backyard. 2 high school students thaw him
it. Yeah, that's it. That's
and
the one.
introduce him to
Yeah,
modern life.
Oh, I remember
yeah, that's the one.
that
It is such a good movie. Like I remember we watched it in our science class in like year 10. like when we were like studying about evolution and all that, and we just decided to have a day off, and so the teacher just flipped on Encino Man.
Yeah. Oh man. But yeah, that's the thing. I think it's one of my favorite characters of all time in movies is Rick O'Connell. Oh, another moment which I remember from that movie. Remember when when the mummy roars at him and then he just screams back and shoots it with a shotgun?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about.
Uh,
I love it.
That was great.
I love that movie. The Mummy's such a good movie.
Yeah, I was glad that we just watched
Yeah,
it
it's a timeless classic.
the other day for fun. Yeah, I think it's timeless. I even think the CG still holds up pretty well.
The
pretty
newest
decent.
Mummy is not anywhere near as good.
No, I can agree with that.
Which one? You talking about the Tom Cruise one?
The new one, like the new
Yeah.
one where they made the mummy
with Tom
female.
Cruise.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one with Tom Cruise in it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it wasn't great.
Nah. It flopped.
Oddly enough, there was a
They're
real...
getting kind of lazy with movies. Like they just kind of throw things together nowadays and see what sticks.
I think the only good thing I could say about that movie is where they put in the cameo of Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde.
They were trying to make a cinematic universe out of that, and it failed, so...
It didn't
Yeah.
work.
It just doesn't work with classic horror
But
movies.
hey, here's a really fun fact. There was actually a very, very good Metroidvania game made off that movie, and it's so much better than the movie in every single way. Hop out for now and have fun with chat and stream. Okay.
Okay.
Thanks for
See you later.
Lego
See you,
Yoda Death Screen. Thank you.
Yeah, Miner. Have a good one, Miner. Oh, but yeah.
When are we watching that one anime that you've been trying to get me to watch that is on Crunchyroll that I'm trying really hard not to watch.
Oh, Black Lagoon.
Black Lagoon.
Yeah.
I mean, I was even gonna watch that on Gungrave next. I think I'll leave it up to you guys. Which one we'll watch first?
I mean, I haven't seen either of them, so it's really up to you guys.
Yeah. I mean, I've seen parts of Black Lagoon, but I haven't really watched it fully.
Personally, I wanted to watch Gungrave because I've never seen any of Gungrave before until...
I haven't seen either of
Yeah.
those yet.
Yeah.
The problem is I've been really busy lately, but hopefully... Not the Saturday coming, because this Saturday I'm celebrating still, and I'm going to be playing two games.
And I'm going to be in Ireland for, like, the other 2 weekends.
Maybe when you get back in Ireland... Maybe when you get back...
Not this month.
Maybe when you get back from Ireland, we can start watching it again. I'm still going to watch Blues Brothers with you, one of the best films ever.
Twisted!
The fact that
Shake it,
came
shake
from
it,
an
shake it,
SNL
shake it,
skit is incredible.
Oh, by the way, Doc, there actually is a moment that I forgot to tell you about that's in the Lego movie that they put in as a gay Easter egg.
Yeah.
Is that when Emmett and Wildstyle escape the city Bricktropolis or whatever they call it, Bricksburg.
Yeah.
What happens is that when they go through the portal thing and it shuts up, you just see all these police cars actually crash right into it, and it's like doing the reference to the Blues Brothers.
Okay, in case you guys didn't know, Blues Brothers holds the record of having the highest amount of car demolition in movie history.
Yeah.
Wow.
Only
Yeah.
beaten by its sequel.
Same.
The sequel was not as good, but they still managed to crash a fuck ton of cars, apparently. That some of those things they like break in physics in the Blues Brothers, and I love it. Like for instance,
Hey, don't spoil things.
All right, I won't. They know their niche. Their niche is breaking
I
cars.
know how you get when you talk about like shows and stuff and games you like. You sit there and you talk for like 5 paragraphs.
Hey, I wish my niche could be crashing cars constantly and not having to have a problem with it, and just so it looks cool.
Also, the fact that it has Carrie Fisher in it as well, that's also a good
Carrie
plus.
Fisher is amazing in that.
Yeah.
I know I won't talk
Yeah,
more
we won't
about it
spoil too
because
much of it.
just Carrie Fisher's in it, and it's a small but funny role.
Yeah.
I miss Carrie Fisher.
Don't we all?
Yeah, I miss her as well. Like, that's it. Like, even in show roles, she always knew how to shine. Like, even in when she was Angela in Family Guy, like Peter's boss.
Oh yeah.
Like, she just knew how to play that character really well.
I'd forgotten she was in Austin Powers until I watched the first one the other day.
Wait, she was in Austin Powers 1?
Yeah, I didn't know. I haven't actually watched Austin Powers in so long. There's 3 jokes.
I didn't like Austin Powers because, I don't know, the humor just didn't get to me.
There's 3 jokes from Austin Powers I remember, and I still haven't watched the whole thing.
Yeah.
Mainly the one about It's Godzilla, but because of copyright, it's technically not. That weird scene.
That's from the movie Goldmember, the 3rd one.
Yeah, that's still Austin Powers.
Yeah. It's just that there's 3 Austin Powers movies.
Yeah.
There's International Man of Mystery, The Spy Who Shagged Me, and Goldmember.
Yeah. She's the marriage counselor with Dr. Evil and Scott. Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Not married. Family. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, and then, there's the joke with the guy who gets put, ejected into, the basement, and then he, fails to die for several attempts. And the other one is, of course, the guy slowly standing in the way of the roller. And he never moves.
Oh, yeah. I love how there was an inside joke that for every guard death they had, it would always cut to the outside world where they actually had real life collections. So it was this bodyguard actually had a family, and it just cuts to saying like the person receiving the news, and it's just and he had different scenarios and all that, and one of them's in a bar. It's yeah, Johnny should be here very soon, and then hello, oh shit, okay. It seems like Johnny just got eaten by alligators. Well, here's to Johnny, and they all just do a big toast, and then it just cuts back to the movie.
Hey, Red, you got eaten by alligators once, even though this is Australia and we don't have alligators.
Yeah, you guys got crocodiles, don't you?
Yeah, we got crocodiles.
In one of Red's old films, he got munched by alligators because when he did an episode 3 ripoff, rather than falling into the lava, he got apparently half eaten by alligators. Which apparently had been taken cross country from another country just to eat him.
Oh my god, I remember that line. I don't know how to pronounce that name on the stream, but yeah, I remember the line of hey, what's that in the sky? I don't know, sir, but it does look like a giant. And then it just keeps cutting to the next scene that sort of does a euphemism for dick. I love that. And then they did it similar in Goldmember, where at one point it just cuts to Ozzy Osbourne for no reason, and he just shouts boobs.
What?
And Sharon Osbourne's like, Ozzy, don't swear around me, and he's like, I don't give a fuck.
Ozzy Osbourne is in a constant state of high, and it's kind of ridiculous.
I'm just surprised he's still living at this point. Especially with all those drugs that he didn't eat in those years. Then again, Keith Richards is still alive, and he looks almost like a mummy.
The mummy returns.
I should have casted him as the mummy.
It's like a...
Although, how weird would it be if it was a British mummy?
And finally, you know what? Here's one thing. When Aurora gets back from Ireland, I'm going to try and make her finally play the best first-person shooter ever made, in my opinion.
Fear?
Yep, Fear. So, 2 nights ago...
I mean, it's downloaded. I gotta make sure that it works so that I can stream it.
Yeah.
So 2 nights ago, we actually did it. I actually played Fear, and I was in chat with a few people as we played through it, and that. I also had some alcohol at the time. And I think in that moment I found out just how much I played it. Red was playing on normal and was getting, constantly wrecked by the smart AI, and here I was completely wasted on the highest difficulty, still just breezing through it.
Yep.
Wow.
I've even got the footage to prove.
I've finished the game 76 times, just so you all know.
Oh my.
I love fear. I love it so much.
Can't wait to get absolutely wrecked.
At least
Get wrecked.
the anti-gravity bullet. Oh, that was the funniest shit. So because it's 2005 physics, you know, the beautiful things that those were.
Yep.
I shot a guy who was on a ladder, and then he, like, flipped several times over and landed on the balcony next to him.
I remember I watched that. I was just like, oh my god, this is hilarious. Actually, that reminds me, Doc. When I got the copy of that recording, from the computer, did I accidentally cut it and paste it, or did I do a copy and paste?
I actually didn't see what you were doing because I was in another room.
No, but I mean, like, if you checked back to see if the footage was still there or not.
Well, where did I put it again?
It's just on your C drive in the videos folder.
It still seems to be there just fine, yeah.
Ah, good.
Yeah.
Okay, thank God I didn't do a cut and paste, because I thought I might have accidentally defaulted whenever I'm usually moving stuff over on my computer, I just cut and paste.
You know, guys, once Hangari shows up, I might actually start pulling up a little bit of art on here, because once Hangari's here, I've actually got my two most commissioned artists in my stream.
Nice.
Aurora and Hangari I've commissioned the most.
Yeah.
And I'm still working on that project.
Yeah.
Line. There's so many lines. Line work.
Lines.
And I've bruised my hands like 3 weeks in a row having to do lawn work.
I don't know why.
Oh, by the way,
every time my hands recover, it's time to get them bruised again by the damn lawnmower.
I was gonna say, like, just before we moved on from movies and all that, I do remember one funny part from Austin Powers' International Man of Mystery, which is when it's like the introduction of Scotty and all that.
Yeah.
And in the movie, Austin grabs him and holds him hostage to Dr. Evil, and he goes like, he's like, "Don't move or I'll kill your son." And then Dr. Evil just goes, "I'll kill the little bastard, see if I care." And Scotty's like, "What? But Dad, what about the group thing when we had reconciliation?" And he goes, "I had the group liquidated, you little shit. They were insolent." And it's just like the best delivery of that.
UK Thrasher loves your avatar, by the way, Cal.
We all love Cal's avatar.
Yeah.
Cal.
Gordon actually drew that for me.
Yeah, I've got a drawing from Purin as well, but it's so far out of date now. I mean, I had fucking blue Simon X then.
Yeah.
And then we made him green.
I'm green.
Green. I'm green. Double D, double D. But yeah, it's But yeah, there was quite a few funny things there, as well as appreciating all the art.
Yeah, of course. Well, I just think I should do it, and then I'm gonna be like, Aura, Hangari, post your links in my chat. I don't care. Just do it because you guys deserve it.
Do it.
I could use more commissions.
Exactly.
But it's pretty close to my trip to Ireland, and apparently the tax company wants $400 from my mom. So.
Jesus.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Well, if you're invited to my Advanced Wars tournament when we do it, we're gonna have a squirrel in our midst. It'll be really fun. So yeah.
Squirrel.
So yeah, if anyone's wondering, when I do the Advanced Wars tournament, it's gonna be just every single day I stream is just gonna be me basically tuning in to spectate or play a game in the tournament.
Yeah.
Well, it depends if I'm doing the round, because it's not just me every fight.
I haven't played Advance Wars since I was like a kid.
Well, there's a lot.
And my brother had the Black Hole on like the Game Boy Advance.
Oh, Black Hole Rising, yeah.
Yeah, Black Hole Rising on a Game Boy Advance.
Yeah.
And he would rarely let me play.
There's actually a lot of mostly new players who are coming to this one. In fact, I want to play in it, but it also makes me feel kind of bad because I know whoever I get in the first round, I'm going to feel really bad for.
You're just going to fuck everybody over.
Flip-top Game Boy
fuck
best.
Everyone up.
I actually never owned a flip-top Game Boy. The closest thing I got was when I got my first
I still have mine.
Hey, Iviv! Welcome!
I still have mine.
Hello.
I have my Game Boy Advance SP still,
Oh, cool.
as well as all 6 Mega Man Battle Network games,
Oh,
Oh,
awesome
nice.
games.
as well as Battle Chip Challenge. I have that one too.
Ooh.
So technically, I have 7.
I don't have any more Game Boys.
Hey, Viv, you there?
Hello.
My-
Oh, there you are.
Morning.
I
Afternoon.
lost.
Hello.
I lost my Game Boy Advance at my grandma's house, and she found it in like her couch, and she was like, "Is this like a game Is this like an attachment for like a computer or something?" And it's like, "No, that's an entire like handheld console. That's mine."
Give it to me now.
It must be
It
mine.
had-
Give it to me.
It had one of my Naruto Game Boy Advance games in it,
Yeah.
which I gave it to I gave the game to my mom because she really likes Naruto.
Oh.
She can't get past Rock Lee.
Oh, really?
Naruto. Naruto fan.
My mom loves Naruto. Kakashi is her favorite.
Yeah. So yeah, this is it. This is Iviv. I met Iviv in the V-Stars thing, the place which crashed and burned. But hey, I got like.
Yeah,
the days.
that crashed. That crashed and burned, set on fire along. Like,
But the real V-Stars are the friends I made along the way. That's
Right.
that's actually true.
Wow, I'm a V-Star. Hey, now I'm a V-Star.
No, you're a V-Squirrel.
Squirrel.
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 Very fluffy.
Pet
Very much
Maximum
like to
floof.
pet the fluff.
maximum floof. I could just see.
Maximum.
I like fluffy things. That's why I got fluff on my collar.
Yeah.
You have good taste.
I just imagine you like occasionally you just randomly reach up and just like pet your collar.
I probably would. Like, if I had it as a coat, I totally would.
Yeah.
Like the fur goes all the way around the hood too, so like.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
So yeah, me and Iviv met through V-Stars. Became friends from there. We've just kind of hung out and stuff ever since.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't really get to join in too many of your streams just because time zones.
Time zones. I think.
Yeah.
Out of everybody, I think Iviv has the worst time zone from me because UK.
Yeah, UK represents.
UK represents
Yeah, it's like the complete like
opposite.
180 time zone.
Time zone.
I was just gonna say, I just love how, like, when
I-
I'm looking at the stream, I just love how with the setup, it's basically Dark is like surrounded on each side by like an anthropomorphic animal.
Well, that's the thing that UK's just
We've
said.
got the cow ghost.
Yo, I
We've
look
got the
at-
cow ghost. The wolf girl. The wolf, and then we got the squirrel.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Yo, I look away.
I want a squirrel.
Yo, I look away and Duck is in a furry sandwich. UK just said. I don't know what it is,
Oh,
but
no.
but I have a lot of furry
I-
friends, and I have no idea why.
I
Well,
don't
no, that's-
identify as a
well, no,
furry, by
that's-
the way.
Well, okay, I'm just surrounded by floof.
I'm not actually a cow though. I just look like one.
You're a ghost that uses the shape of a cow to like trick people into being your friends, so that,
Yeah, you
Something
manifest
like
into a
that.
cow.
so that
as
you can
well.
get like free food and stuff. Like,
And throwing.
Cow man.
Hey, cow. Cow,
Yep.
Bunga.
Oh, God. How did I know Dark was
Oh,
going to
man.
do that?
you are so prepared to have really corny, really bad dad jokes.
I am no coward.
Hi, honey.
Come on, did I?
Hey, the wife is here, by the
Come on,
way.
did I?
Hello, wife.
Hey,
Oh,
Hello.
hello there.
hi.
Hello.
Hoi hoi.
When you guys playing Harry Potter games?
Well, it should be
You
pretty
guys
soon,
play
actually.
Harry
I'm
Potter games.
just waiting for the overlay to be complete, and then yeah, we'll be ready to go.
Oh yeah.
I might have to wait for Aurora to get back from Ireland because I know you're going to want to tune into the Harry Potter stream.
Yes.
Tune in.
I did that commission for you guys. I want to
Oh
see
yeah,
what they use.
we got a special Harry Potter thumbnail for me and my wife when we do the stream.
Nice.
Very nice.
And I did Luna's for free.
Yeah. Thank you, Aurora.
So I promised fan art for Luna, so Luna got free full body artwork.
Nice.
Leon had to pay for his though.
Yeah, of course. Hey, I kind of want to. I mean, how often do I just throw money at people?
Leon was like, "I'll pay you for both," and I'm like, "Fuck no."
Someone's got to support the arts.
Huh?
My car should be ready on Friday.
Oh, your car's gonna be finally ready on Friday.
They said it'd be fixed.
Oh,
on Friday.
thanks. Oh man, it's been like I think it's been
6 weeks.
yeah, like 6 weeks without a car.
Oh wow.
That's been a while, yeah.
Cause some dumbass decided not to look where the hell they were going and ran into her.
Did he have to cover the pay?
She,
No, their insurance company did.
old woman.
Yeah, their insurance company.
Insurance.
had to do it.
Yeah.
Did the old lady's insurance have to cover it?
Yeah, did.
Yeah.
Good.
You alright?
Indeed.
You were my back there, wasn't
Well, you want me to rub your back?
it? Yeah, you're doing it.
Okay.
Get him.
Cool. Oh, cool. Well, this is gonna be interesting.
What?
I just got a thing from work saying that next Monday, which I believe is June 13th,
Yeah.
my work will be closed for that day due to a public.
Yeah, it's Queen's birthday, I think.
Wait, what day?
Oh yeah, it is Queen's
It's the
birthday.
public holiday.
What day is it?
Next Monday.
Oh yes.
We'll be working.
Yeah.
If I work on that
Finally,
Monday, triple time. Triple time.
I'm sure you will be. I'll be working too.
Yeah, you work public holidays over here. It's
I always work public
like
holidays.
it's basically triple time.
Oh, nice.
$70 an hour I'll be on basically.
Nice.
Very nice.
I'm just massaging my wife here, so.
Don't worry, we'll
Hey,
continue the
the
convo.
wife's important.
Yeah.
Yes.
Gotta make
wife
sure
is-
the
Man,
wife is happy.
I'm so tempted to just go into my YouTube studio and turn on my wife's model like right now, but I know I've got to save that for the debut.
Yeah. You don't
Save
want to
it.
give it away.
What is debut?
Save that.
When's debut? Well, that's it. I mean, I'm waiting for the overlay to be done. Once that's done, that's when I'll set it. Cause yeah, you good? You good, honey? Are you sure?
Yeah.
Well, you just kind of went "Ugh," back as you're walking off. So I'm like, are you sure? No, no tickling.
Get him.
Not too much.
Get him.
I encourage it.
No!
Get him.
Come on, it's a special
Charge.
celebration.
A special celebration should not be not tickling me.
You're gonna have to accept that's part of a relationship. It's like getting tickled.
Dark is being tickled to death.
No.
Then again,
Get him.
a cyborg that's allergic to tickling. How I'd never. Sam, what was that? It sounds like. I think Dark's cybernetic vocal cords are going out of whack again.
Are you?
I'll leave you alone. Yeah?
Looks like I'm gonna need to give him another tune-up again.
Thank you.
I'll come back.
No, I don't want to do that. Like, you'll tickle me.
No.
I don't know why, but I just imagine in the fleet like I'm just sort of like the character from Metal Arms Glitch in the System Krunk.
Yeah.
He's just like, of course I fixed him, although he's a big pain in the ass. I just love that character just because he's voiced by Dan Castaneda as well, so he has like that type of crusty-ish old guy feel to it, which
God,
makes it hilarious.
Replace that voice he's using for Kronk with Homer Simpson. That would be lovely.
I escaped, dumbass.
Okay, I'm back from dying now. I'm hoping everyone's good.
Oh,
Yeah,
thank God.
we heard your wheezes of like desperation.
And we're just like, oh God, is he alright?
It's
Do
why
I
I
have to
hate,
do another tune-up on him?
it's why I hate being tickled.
Hey, at least it's not as bad as my mom instilled this kind of like fear with my brother and I, where all she has to do is like wiggle her finger in our direction and we start squirming subconsciously.
Apparently, I turned into like either Elmo or a shrieking or like a shrieking chimpanzee whenever I get tickled hard.
But yeah, when
I try not like I don't usually like laugh, but I just like I squirm.
so
It's mostly because I'm my skin's I'm actually really sensitive to like touch, so like I can make myself laugh from like tickles, which normally you shouldn't be able to do.
Yeah.
But my nerves are so sensitive that it's just like I'm so used to being like ticklish that I just kind of just squirm now.
I do like it that Iviv looks so fucking sassy with the arms crossed like that.
A very carefully selected pose.
And also, you both like a shirt.
You do both lack a
Part and
shirt,
parcel.
and you both have a necklace too.
Oh yeah.
Is that,
Yes,
Reminds me of the custom dog tag.
Yes.
is that a bell?
Yeah,
Mine's a dog tag.
Is that a bell on you, Iviv?
dog tag is on a
That is
chain that
absolutely
goes
a bell.
around your neck. It makes it a necklace.
Good. Good. Iviv's got a bell on him, so I can always find my Iviv when I need to.
I wanted to put a bell on my cat. My mom was like, "We're not humiliating the cat." I'm like, "She's 9. She's not gonna care."
Actually,
And plus, in fact, bells are actually served to actually alert birds more than anything, or
Yeah.
any type of prey that
Yeah,
they're
that's
trying to
main reason to
stalk.
get them.
My cat was an indoor cat though, so she never went outside. The only time she went outside was when my brother forcefully carried her in his arms, and she just would like cower completely.
Your cat must have agoraphobia.
Probably. She didn't like anybody. The only one she liked was my mom. Whenever she went to the vet, they would mark her as feral. So
Wow.
nice rep.
yeah. So every time we took her to the vet, it was like, this is my cat. She's 9. She was only spayed when she was 7. She hates people. Every time she's gone to the vet, she's been marked as feral, so you might as well just mark that down now. Wear gloves.
Well, hello vet. She's your problem now. Good luck.
She sadly passed away in August last year from cancer.
Ah.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, she was a complete and total bitch, but I loved her.
She was your bitch.
Nah, she treated me like I was her bitch.
Cats are
I only existed to feed her and give her treats.
So,
That was my only purpose.
so I'm actually trying to remember.
My food.
Iviv, did you? I think our last collab stream was
Basically, yes, Bongo, basically.
your.
My cat was basically Garfield, but every day was Monday.
Iviv, I think our last freaking stream was so long ago. We did endless
Endless.
Dungeons of the Endless.
Dungeons of the Endless.
Yeah, that was like our last
Yeah,
one. That was so
Dungeons of the
long
Endless.
ago. I need to drag your ass into some more collab streams.
Yeah, well, hopefully we can be. Yeah, we'll have.
You bought me
Gems,
Endless
maybe.
Legends. I need to make sure that works eventually.
Yeah, I want to do a 4X game stream with you guys because doing it on your own is just not fun.
Yeah.
But when you do it with lots of people and you can get,
It's really not.
and you can be a deceptive, backstabbing asshole or the biggest money hoarder ever. You know.
Yeah.
I love the 4X.
Heck,
games.
one of my favorite
Same.
things to do is become a mercenary state. So I just sit there and people pay me to go to war with other people.
Usually
I
me.
just like annihilating things.
We could play Civ 5, but you don't want to play Civ 5 because
It doesn't have Australia. Yeah, that's right. There's no Australia, and therefore it's not a good game.
Little Peter Rabbit, hello.
you
That
Americans
just
and
popped up in my head.
you Americans and you British. You know what the problem is? You're in every single game, and we're never in any game.
Yeah. England, I mean, it's pretty close. If you go back far enough.
There's Britain. Hello. Would you like a pint of lager?
Are you really just trying to go British on us, huh?
Sorry, my British chip has been turned on. Let me quickly turn it off.
I don't think it's.
Who let Dick Van Dyke in here?
Oh no, now it's an exaggerated Aussie. Help!
What, you want to exaggerate Aussie? Alright.
No, don't turn your
Oh,
chip
no.
on for that either.
Oh, hi mate, how are ya? Oh, fuck, hi,
Bruce, mate.
Quick, I better turn off
Gonna
this
go cook some shrimp on the barbie.
It's not called shrimp over here, you dumb ass.
It's not called
Fuck if
shrimp.
I know.
We call them prawns.
I love
prawns.
asking people to do this. Iviv, can you try doing a stereotypical Australian accent? I really want to see what that.
Oh, I can't do accents at all.
I mean, you don't really have to try too hard because the Australian accent's really kind of close to the British accent.
A tiny bit,
Yeah,
yeah.
I always get.
We have a
those
little bit more
accents
tang in our
mixed up.
accent.
The only, like, if someone says Australian accent to me, sort of the mind immediately goes Steve Irwin.
Yeah, that's basically
Oh, yeah.
it.
That's sort of like this sort of.
He's the most
sort of
iconic
one that's in
Australian.
play. Exactly. So you're sort of gonna go like, Bruce, mate. Look at the size of that.
Oh, crikey.
How it is.
Crikey! I've never seen a beauty this big before.
Look at this beauty. I just love
Crikey, that alligator's.
Dirty spider.
Wait,
I
UK?
just love when
No,
Simpsons made
UK?
Crikey, that
Simpsons made
crocodile-
fun of
that- The croc's angry. Let's poke it with a
I
stick.
just love when the Simpsons made fun of that episode. And it's like, she's a saltwater croc, and she said it's the largest reptile in the world. That's why you just see it jump up and it bites News Guy. He's like, oh crikey, she's got me by the tail down.
I heard UK said, I heard Aussies are just Witch.com versions of Kiwis. That's bullshit. You're the Witch.com versions of us, you bastard.
If anything,
Hey,
Australians-
I don't know. I've heard New Zealand's kind of pretty,
Oh, for fuck's sake, I went pretty.
and it doesn't have as many poisonous and deadly spiders.
If anything,
Hobbits live
the Aussies are basically
Hobbits live there.
I was gonna say the Aussies
love
are
to go-
basically
I'd love
like
to
the
see
redneck
Hobbiton.
version of Britain.
Oh, we got to the end of the playlist. I'm gonna put my Awesome Notes playlist.
Oh,
I don't
Awesome.
know if anybody can beat the rednecks of the U.S. though.
Oh man.
redneck one.
I also heard that somebody took their cat to New Zealand and killed a whole bunch of native bird species. Like,
Yeah.
Ooh. Yeah, I remember
he
hearing
was a
about
bird
that.
watcher. He moved to New Zealand to watch the birds, and his cat killed all the birds.
Shit.
God,
Wow.
talk about being counterproductive.
He was like, "Why are all the birds disappearing? Where are all the birds going?" Realizes he has an outdoor cat.
Oh no.
Oh.
He just does like it's like that that you know that two sequenced image meme out. It's like I'm a genius, and the next one is just oh no.
Oh no!
That's basically it right there.
Oh, there's my Killer Instinct soundtrack. Perfect. I'll play that later.
Hell yeah.
We got the best name ever for the Kiwis.
The Kiwis.
No, there's something that we call Kiwis that only really Australians do it because we shit talk each other all the time.
Yeah.
You guys have heard the sheep jokes, haven't you?
We should talk across the river.
I mean, it's like the Scots and the Irish shit talking to each other.
Oh, I can't make the jokes about the
too
sheep.
much of that Simpsons quote from Willie. I was like, "I would never last. They always become sworn enemies, like the English and Scots, or the Irish and
Scots, or Scots and Scots.
Or the Scottish and Scots.
Damn Scots! They ruined Scotland." I love that.
You gotta admit, though, clans always going against each other.
Yeah. It's like Skinner's just like, "You Scottish are very angry people," and then so he just looks over and goes, "You just made an enemy for life."
Oh god, I can't wait to go to Ireland. My dad's like, "You want to go to Scotland?" I'm like,
No.
I'd love to, but that's like their honeymoon destination is Scotland. I'm like, I don't want to be the third wheel, you guys. I'd love to go to Scotland, maybe some other time.
Yeah, exactly.
God, I can't stop thinking of Jean-Claude Van Damme reactions to everything.
I'm already gonna be stuck to my dad's side because he's got like he's got us on like an invisible leash. If we go more than 25 feet away from him, he freaks out.
Hey, Claire! Good to see ya.
Hey.
Oh, good to see you. I've just been talking about random ass shit, and that's what we're gonna keep doing. Oh, you're not late at all. We've still got hours left. Don't worry.
Welcome to the zoo.
Welcome to the zoo. Look at all these animals. I'm surrounded by animals.
Excuse
fresh
me, I'm
meat.
a very civilized animal.
I'm just a crazy person posing as a cow.
Everyone is cute. Aw, thank you.
Oh,
Thank
you.
Thank you.
I know you can't see it due to the fur, but I'm blushing.
I don't have blush ready yet.
I don't either. So here's the thing. I actually got my wife's new model made, right? So new model, and it's so much better than my model.
It's got more reactions.
It's got more reactions.
Yeah.
And here's the weird thing. It costed less than getting this one I'm using right now.
Wow.
So I'm like,
Wow.
okay, I'm going to use these two again, and so I can actually have a really cool model next time. Can a furry sweat?
Yeah.
Yes, they can sweat. It's probably just not as obvious. I mean, have you seen a doggo? Doggos go.
They sweat through the mouth, but yeah.
Actually, yeah, they
sweat through
don't
the
sweat
mouth
like we
and
do.
the
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't sweat like we do. Which is why when it's hot out, you gotta make sure they're in a cool place.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Because they don't sweat
Although-
as much as we do, because they
Yeah.
got all that fur.
Although
Yeah.
I will admit, with the species that I'm using, I've pretty much augmented it so that we do have human traits in that point.
You're anthro, though.
So I'd probably have matted fur in a summer heat.
Yeah.
You might just like shave during the summer. Like if your fur is gonna be matted all summer because you're sweating, you might as well just get rid of all the fur until you know.
Alright, so
Also, are those like tattoos? Like, how do they work? Are they more like dyed pattern in the fur, or?
It's a little bit complex, but let's just say it's a little bit of pigment augmentation.
no, I sneezed on him and the oil formed into tattoos by accident.
Don't try to be the god. Don't try to be mine.
Also, I imagine like, you know, like how furries have like the fursuits and whatnot, like that they make. I imagine they sweat a lot in those things.
Oh, they
Those
do.
look
They
really
do.
hot
Oh, yeah.
and heavy.
I've had experience in like a couple of partial suits that I've worn in the past, and holy crap, I have never been as sweaty as I have in my entire life than I have in those suits.
Like it concerns me a bit. Like,
I've gone to
like I worry.
This is why you should do
Drink water.
This is why you should do your fur meets in winter.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Oh,
Safe
yeah.
runs.
I did it. I actually went to a few fur meets, so I know plenty about it. I don't go anymore because really, that sort of furry culture isn't my thing.
Plenty of water.
Yeah.
Some people install.
I mean,
fans
it's
and
understandable
stuff.
though.
Oh yeah, some people do install fans and stuff. That's true, Claire.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, if you've
install
got a
fans. And
big enough one,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's just a very expensive.
You're wearing a
process, right?
fursuit. Drink water. Make sure. Yeah, make sure that you're not gonna pass out.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly.
You have a nap there then, and that was a terrible pun, UK. You should be ashamed.
Oh, UK.
You have a good rest, Bongo. If you get up and you still want to jump in, I'm here till 6, so do it.
Yeah, exactly.
You sound like a stand-up comedian. Like, I'm here till 6.
I'm here
have a
till
drink.
6. Unfortunately, it's midday, so I can't actually just start pulling out the drinks. So.
Yeah.
I don't have any
Although-
drinks except for huckleberry soda.
Whew. Actually, speaking of drinks, I'm gonna go quickly grab one of the flavored sparkling waters that I have. So I'll be right back.
I
By the
I
way,
only like the red Mountain Dew.
yeah, Red Mountain Dew. I've never tried. I actually didn't like any of the Mountain Dew I've had so far, but yeah, it's just I drink a fair bit. I wouldn't mind drinking, but except it's fucking midday, and you don't get yourself into a point of tipsy midday. It's a bad idea.
It's only a
Just
bad
start a
idea if you. It's only a bad idea if you're not careful.
Yeah.
Well, but still, but halfway it's like, okay, I can't walk
like
for a
if you
bit.
like, I don't drink enough to get drunk. I drink enough that I'm still sober, but I'm just barely I barely have a buzz.
Oh, okay.
So that I feel it makes me feel happy when I get that buzz. And then if I drink any more than that, I get tired. Like I want to go to bed.
Let the wolfie hit the floor.
So I
I've
don't
tried
don't
alcohol.
drink.
I've tried alcohol and it's okay, but no.
Like I mean, alcohol's something that I don't like to drink by myself. Like if I'm gonna drink, I'm gonna drink with friends, preferably at a bar, like this one.
Welcome to the bar. This is like a stock one, but soon, people, I've got a custom one coming, and then we'll soon have a nice bar to sit in, and it won't.
What's it going to be
Will
called?
you be able to actually put people behind the counter?
Yes, but the problem
And
here,
back.
the problem is I can't exactly tell you what the bar is because it'll kind of spoil what's coming soon.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a new bar.
It's a new bar. It's a lot more beautiful. It's cooler.
A beautiful bar.
This would drink or do drink. What would you go to drink be? My go to drink? It depends on my mood, but if I can make
Yeah.
French chocolate martini.
Okay, there's the name for this thing. I don't know its other name because I'm only drinking it in the Philippines. But the name is very Foster's. No, I don't drink fucking Foster's. That shit's crap.
Yeah, it's shite.
I do Mike's hard.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna say it once.
Hard lemonade's good.
I'm gonna say it once, and we're gonna not repeat the name because it's a sexual phrase.
Oh yeah.
It's referred to as a wet pussy.
Oh yeah, that.
Oh yeah, I've heard of those.
My preferred drink if I ever
I'll,
feel.
I'll be honest. A lot of alcoholic drinks are sexual in nature.
Yeah. Oh no! Oh, so,
Like their names.
I've actually never had White Russian. I really gotta give it a shot sometime.
I always go for like if I'm fancy enough, I either go for either a mudslide or a Toblerone. Which are basically like very like chocolate milk type drinks.
Oh yeah. Oh, by the way,
alcoholic.
My aunt makes a really. She calls it the orange chocolate martini. It's orange liqueur, chocolate liqueur, Irish cream, and milk.
Hey.
Oh, nice.
Hey, Claire.
And it's absolutely fucking amazing.
The VC's flowing pretty.
It tastes like you.
Okay.
You know those like orange chocolate candies that come out around Christmas?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the like the chocolate oranges. Yeah.
Yeah, the chocolate oranges. That's exactly what it tastes like.
Ooh.
Yeah. Hey.
They also.
It's fucking
I imagine
good.
I imagine they taste
And
like
it's strong
liquefied
as
gases
hell.
as well.
So I drink like half of one and I.
What about you, Iviv? I didn't. Did I hear? Did you say the your drink of choice, or don't you drink?
No, I'm teetotal.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah. None for me.
Yeah.
I'm the one that would be there to.
I mean, alcohol's not everybody likes it, so yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, just 1 second. Claire, the VC seems to be rolling all right, so I can probably fit one more in without too much trouble. So if you want, just send me your reactive.
Yeah, it should be fine.
Just send me your reactive image, and you can join the VC whenever you're ready.
Yeah.
Yeah. Our squirrel friend is the designated driver.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
But can
I
Ghost
don't
get
know
drunk?
how I feel about a squirrel driving, but
So yeah, just DM me the reactive image for you have a Discord, and then I'll get, get in here. Then I can get you in here.
Although I will say, if I'm not feeling too fancy or anything, I usually go for like ciders like Summersby or Recorder League, or sometimes just a hard cider like Mercury.
Next 5 minutes? Okay.
Yeah, cider. I don't mind ciders.
Yeah.
I prefer hard tea.
Oh yeah.
There's an alcoholic tea that I think is really good.
Cider's
not really strong. It's like a 3.5 or a 5% alcohol. It's not very strong, but it's really good. It's passion fruit tea.
I don't really drink that much though. I don't
Yeah.
drink at all though. Actually.
You really like
Neither
me?
do I.
I really gotta do.
You don't have to drink. Like
I really gotta do a bar crawl again sometime and try a bunch of new things. I think it'll be fun.
Yeah.
don't get yourself plastered.
I can get myself plastered to a degree.
Some drinks, like you'll get it, you'll ask it for like the name, and it'll be hard as shit. And it depends on who your bartender is too, because sometimes they just like do a lot of alcohol.
Yeah, one example that I reckon you should probably avoid is the Long Island iced tea.
Yeah.
Like
Long
that's
Island
that's
iced tea.
That's like 18 shots in one glass.
Yeah. There's places where can
Yeah,
need
don't.
that. Whoa. The
Yeah, don't.
Yeah.
Fact. A little thing is I've actually now tried to figure out my limit with everything because
Red Velvet's also not
one time I did a drunk punch out stream and I got way too drunk.
I dropped my Skittles. Sorry, I dropped my Skittles like I'm eating a bag of Skittles.
No, not the Skittles. You
not the Skittles.
You failed me, Red. Don't make me run up there and kill you.
I'm sorry. I was trying to pour them out and they just fell onto my lap.
In case you all know, Red's actually in distance of me. I could actually go up and smack him.
Go get him.
Just walk over, knock on the door, slap him across the face, and then just walk away. Can you imagine like what the neighbors would think? They'd be like, what did he do?
Give him
I
the
think my neighbor would
hardest
just run out and be like,
slap
hey, don't assault my friend.
mustard.
Backhand, bitch slap.
Bitch slap. Both. Combo.
So it's just like that Aussie parody the Slap 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
I don't drink enough to actually like go bar hopping. Like if my friends want to drink, I'm basically the one who just makes sure that nobody spikes their drinks.
We had a bunch of cocktail. We actually used to do a bunch of cocktail nights, but when the lockdown happened, we haven't done one since. So I really gotta get back into that.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing one again.
I haven't done anything since lockdown, and I am so excited to, actually go on vacation, do something new.
Yeah.
And then like 3 weeks after I get back from Ireland, I get to go see my IRL friends for a week.
Oh, okay.
Hell yeah.
And we have like the biggest amount of plans planned. We're going to the zoo. We're going to gonna go to the arcade. We're going roller skating.
Oh, I love doing arcade. Arcade's such a fun pastime.
Yeah. I love arcade.
The arcade. We're going to 2 different arcades. One is an arcade bar. So basically, you get drunk and you play arcade games.
Nice.
And it's the easiest way to lose money. So I'm gonna be drinking and playing Pac-Man. Oh god. I wish my brother hadn't taken all of the GameCube games because I really want to play Pac-Man World 2.
Pac-Man World's so good. I actually really like those games. It's surprising how good his platformer thing was, but then they kind of just went back to basics with him again later on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They were like, maybe 3D's not great, and I'm like, but I like Pac-Man World 2.
I thought Pac-Man's 3D outings were really fun. Honestly, they were great.
Yeah, I remember I got like I remember in the when Australia had like the Kellogg's cereal box gifts that they used to do. One of them was actually a disc of I think it was Pac-Man World Tour or something like that.
No,
where basically you're going around the world and like different locations.
It's a time base. It's like a one where it has time travel and crap's happening, and
that's it. Yeah.
I want to see about getting my hands on it again. I think it should be around here somewhere.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you'll be able to find a ROM of it on online.
Yeah.
Like, because I'm pretty sure there would have been plenty enough people. Yeah. Yeah, same here.
Pac-Man is like my go-to.
Either
that or I play Tron.
Oh yeah.
Or Halo.
I Tron
God damn, do you like Halo?
I love Halo. I am so upset my computer can't fucking run it anymore.
So
I could play Halo Reach, Halo 1, Halo 2, Halo 3, and then something happened with my computer and was like, fuck no.
Halo is pretty great.
So here's a really funny fact about me and Aurora.
Everybody says Halo 2 was the worst one.
Halo 2 was the worst one?
And
bullshit!
Yeah, some people, there's a lot of people who are like, Halo 2 fucking sucks, it's the worst one. I'm like, have you looked at Halo 5?
So how me and Aura actually became really good friends is we just started talking about Halo, and we went for like 5 fucking hours just talking about Halo.
Yeah, we talked about Halo for about 3 or 4 hours. Just talking about, our favorite bits of the game, like our favorite characters, things we'd like to see, like that kind of stuff.
Hey, Viv, you still good? You're just really quiet.
Yeah, no, I have never played a Halo game.
Oh my god, no!
Oh wow.
Okay.
I didn't have anything to... I was sort of like, right, I'm not going to bring this up.
I will buy you Halo and we'll co-op through the game.
Okay, yeah, he will buy you Halo and he will make you play it. He'll make you play co-op.
I've never had an Xbox. Although some of them did get eventually released on PC, didn't they? But at that point, it was like,
still, they're really
I've got
good.
this long.
All on PC at this point.
Yeah, they're all on PC at this point, yeah.
So,
Master Chief Collection has everything from 1 through 4, I think.
Even ODST's included.
The ODST, yeah. And then there's like Halo Wars. Halo Wars is on PC.
And actually,
that's like the RTS or something, wasn't it?
Yeah, it's the RTS,
Halo Wars and Halo Wars 2, but
Halo Wars and Halo Wars 2 are RTS.
But Halo Wars 2...
I still haven't played Halo Wars.
For some reason, they put Halo Wars on the store on the PC no one uses, and I thought that was really dumb.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
what, on the Windows Store, is it?
Yeah. It's like the only thing I use the Windows Store for is to play Halo Wars 2.
Oh my.
Yeah, it's kind of annoying.
I'm like, why is it on
Yeah.
Steam?
But that's
Put-
Microsoft. That's Microsoft for you, though.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Because my opinion is, if you put it on the freaking on the Steam store, you'll get more money, obviously.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, like, they made a shit ton of money off of Master Chief Collection going on Steam.
I remember all the memes when Halo was coming to Steam and everyone was putting up Master Chief memes. I loved it. Yeah. So,
Yeah, I enjoy it. It's fun.
yeah. So
Halo 1, I think, definitely has the best ambiance.
oh yeah.
Especially if you play it with the classic graphics and not the remaster. They've
But-
made the remaster too bright.
Maid Gamer Claire, I know someone who would love you. What do you mean by that, UK? What are you talking about?
I thought it was just someone who wants to meet them.
UK.
Don't worry. But now I'm even more worried. It's just me
Just
things.
things.
Oh, okay. Oh, you're thinking of
Okay.
Ulf. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, Ulf likes mead.
Yes.
The Nordic Ulf.
Chug a mug of meat and another mug of meat. Chug another mug of meat
till you fall down.
Till you fall down.
I love that song.
Yeah. But they actually.
Nord mead.
But here's the fun thing. Master Chief Collection actually got a recent update to the multiplayer, and now there's a horde mode, but now you can fight the Flood.
Nice.
Yay!
Yes. That is awesome.
I wish I could play.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Well,
Christ, I
not
need
long
to
now.
upgrade my computer.
Not long till I can throw a graphics card your way after I upgrade my own.
Indeed.
And then finally, we can do a lot
and
of fun streams.
then I get a trade, and then we get a trade. You can get the Halo Reach statue
Yes.
Yeah.
if it survives being shipped overseas.
I hope it does. Someone's gonna die. If I offer him
It's gonna be UPS.
a baby, he might bully me less. What?
It's UK. No sacrificing maids.
I mean, she's Eldritch made that Halo over the ace, over the seas.
Yeah. I have my dad always got like the collector's editions of the Halo games, and like Halo Reach and Halo 5 came with statues and stuff. I have nowhere to put them. I don't want them. My dad doesn't want them, and my brother doesn't want them. My mom definitely doesn't want them. So, Leon gets it.
Yeah.
Leon gets the Halo Reach statue, and I'm sending you the book too.
Oh, cool. I get to
Might
read
as
the
well
book.
just send you my disc copy of the game as well.
Sure, I'll take it.
You get the whole box.
Nice.
But Iviv, that's something for the future. I'm gonna throw Halo at you, and you're gonna fucking play it. I'm gonna make you play it, boy.
It's gonna get the list of games I need to play is far too long right now. I'm still halfway through the Yakuza series.
Yeah.
That's gonna take
On my
forever.
end, I'm trying to finish the Uncharted series, considering I'm only up to Uncharted 2.
Leon keeps buying me games, and he's like, "You need to play this." And I'm like, "I can't stream right now. I have to
Yeah.
prepare for a wedding in Ireland. I cannot stream right now."
I know.
I was trying to.
Like
do
he's like Halo. He's like, "Here, Halo Wars. Here, Fear. Here, Dungeons of the Endless. Here, and Endless Legends. Here, Quake.
Yeah,
Here."
it's not like that. Any of those are like short games either. They're sort of big, long
No,
form games
no.
and so on.
Well, I guess Fear is long if you don't play it like I do, which is not giving a shit and breezing through everything. But
I mean, you've played it, what, 76 times?
Yeah.
Of course you're gonna breeze through it and not give a fuck. You probably only gave a
Exactly.
fuck the first time. The rest of it was just like, how can I challenge this stupid fucking AI?
yeah, I was incredibly smart, and that's amazing. That means they can actually still get me sometimes. Not often, but it happens. The Legend 76.
Yeah, and I'm over here just like, I'm a coward when it comes to spooky stuff, and he's like, here, play fear, and I'm like, I'm going to fucking die.
No,
I am so fucking screwed.
Just me slowly heading down and going, hee.
Like, I know very little about the game.
And we're keeping
and
that
Leon
way.
keeps like streaming it, and I'm like, I can't join the stream because I don't want to spoil it for myself.
Yeah.
It's completely on my fault. I love it so much.
I know. It's like me with Halo, except I can't actually play Halo like I really,
Well,
really want to.
Only wait
Yeah.
just a
But,
bit longer.
Hey, at least I'm making you play Dragon Age Origins.
Yeah.
Finally, it's only fair.
After this week, it'll be back to Dragon Age Origins. I was actually going to do 100 follower month soon, but I dropped that back below 100, so I need to get one more, and then we'll be good again.
I can't wait. I just can't wait till we get another chance to actually play
I can't
Envtuber or
believe you're
something
doing
again.
a whole month of one game, like one series for getting 100.
Yeah.
So much.
But yeah, Intruder
You're
is
gonna
another
drive
good one
yourself
that we need to play.
crazy.
Oh, Intruder? I know their streams are less popular, not many people see them, but I implore you guys, watch the Intruder streams when we do them. It's such a funny game.
I want to play it again so I could snipe UK in the face with a pistol again.
Hello UK, or should I call you Face McShooty?
I wasn't allowed to shoot UK in the face during the Star Wars one because we always ended up on the same team. So I would just go over to him because friendly fire was turned off. So I would just go up to him on our team in Star Wars and I'd just start shooting him.
So here's the thing.
Friendly fire was off, so I couldn't hurt him.
In Intruder, our recent Intruder things, so they have a banana. It's really fun. You put it down.
Oh yeah,
and people
there's the
sleep
new
on it.
banana gun.
And there's a
banana gun.
It's a banana sniper rifle though, so you can literally shoot a banana in front of someone's feet from across the map. It's amazing.
It's great.
Yeah, Miner was really good at killing everybody in Star Wars.
Oh yeah.
Miner would just find a good spot and snipe all of us.
I've still got the I've still clipped that clip that I had from Intruder from when I was filming it on my end.
Yeah.
And I was watching and I was like spectating Miner, and then he just throws like C4 on the ground. And he just goes, "Time for me to die," and you just see him just get catapulted through the skylight, land on the roof. And he's like, "Mission failed," because he survived it.
Yeah, he's still alive after that.
Mission failed successfully.
Yeah, I love Intruder. It's so underrated in my opinion because it's such a fucking stupid blast to play.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I absolutely love it as well.
If only I didn't lag, and every time I shoot, my gun just points upward and fires in the air.
Oh, what the
Yeah.
fuck? Wait.
Yeah, that was a problem.
Oh, that was weird. Anyway.
Yeah.
Wow,
Oh, dear.
I'm seeing the OBS
Yeah,
freaking out.
it's
on
okay
the
now.
Oh my, yeah, I just
It happened
saw that.
for 1
I'm like,
second,
oh my
but
God.
it's okay now. It happened for like a second, and I don't know why.
OBS exploded.
It was just like-
for a moment.
It's like how register how?
Hey, I really enjoyed my
Just
I enjoyed my Star Wars month. That was really fun. We played so much Battlefront though.
Yeah,
Star Wars was fun. I
Yeah.
wish I could have played more, but
I love
I've been
tanks.
busy.
The fucking cow would use a cow immediately finds the nearest tank. I'm like, why is a bovine driving a tank?
Move out of the way.
Oh,
Move, Rich, get out the way. I love that.
Yeah, every time Cow got in a tank, it, like I was always on the opposite side of Cow's team, and just like
And then it's
Yeah.
job.
Cow would just like come in, and I'd be like, I'd be in a car and be like, do tank, boom, like, and I'm dead. Hi, Cow.
Jobless Palace, I would just go for the missile launcher class
Yeah.
because it was great.
It seems to eat everyone with a tank. Yep.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, so
Cow's really good at that.
tank eating.
Oh yeah. Get me with
My
a pilot
the
class.
only
So good.
the only time I've ever been good with a tank was playing Halo 1 4-player against my family, and I sniped my dad in the, like, I got a headshot with the tank.
It's always really funny that that you get to be quite accurate with that damn tank.
I was on the other side of the map and just firing randomly, and you just hear headshot. And it just says that I killed my dad.
Ordnance to the face.
It's like, my dad's like, how the hell did you do that? And I'm like, I don't know. I'm like 8.
Where's the mega tanks? I want one.
Mega tanks are from Envtubers, and
I want to.
Yeah. The mega tanks are like, oh, but then again, the war tanks look even better in my opinion. Like they're just literally just barrels upon barrels on a
is
on
it like
moving
a 6-barrel tank?
Yeah. Like it's just
I
nothing
want a
but barrels.
Beyblade, dude. Get me a Beyblade.
Beyblade!
Oh my god, Beyblade. Yes.
It's the Beyblade.
Drive me closer. I want to cut them with my sword.
The fact that quote was into it in a game was amazing. Then drive me closer. I want to hit them with my sword.
I heard Baneblade, and my first thought was just
Armello?
Arbello.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I'm like, I have only gotten the Baneblade once.
Yeah.
You're always really
That thing
unlucky
is
when
so
you try to be
nice.
evil.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man.
Like I've gotten it a couple of times, but only just to turn like my prestige victory to a rot victory.
Oh god, I put my hand in my face and my model freaked out there for a second.
I mean, I imagine it would have.
Oh my god, I just saw it on stream then.
Yeah,
Yeah. I saw it. It was great.
And another thought that I had when you said Baneblade is I didn't really hear the N, so I just thought Beyblade.
Let's
Man,
Beyblade!
I haven't seen Beyblade for fucking ages.
That intro song though is not something you forget though.
Oh, it's a
No,
classic.
it's not.
I used to own
Beyblade.
Beyblades.
I still own Beyblades. I actually play them
I
sometimes.
still got one somewhere in my in
I
my
used
house
to have a
at the moment.
Beyblade, and then my stepbrother broke it.
Oh god.
Aw.
Because
He was an
I-
asshole.
Me and my
Dick.
brother had like 5 or 6 Beyblades.
Here's the
We even had an arena.
here's the truth, people.
Yeah.
Beyblading is one of the simplest joys you can do, and I highly recommend you still do it because you can have a lot of fun with friends
Oh
doing it.
yeah.
So
Definitely.
actually, there's about to be a big I don't know if it's Twitch rivals or what, but there's a big stream of Beyblade tournaments I saw being advertised.
You know,
Oh my god.
if I got my friends over and we got the right setup for it, we could like totally do a Beyblade stream.
Stream.
It sucks because it's like I would love to Beyblade with all you guys, but no, I can only do it with people who can actually, get to my house.
Yeah.
Yeah. I always loved the Beyblades because I always thought like the color combos were always really cool.
Yeah, I don't even remember any of the plot.
Like the Beyblades always looked cool.
All I remember was I really liked Kai when I was a kid.
Yeah, Kai was really cool.
Too, but I think
I
I
was just
accidentally yeeted it so far out of the Beyblade arena that it broke. Aww.
Oh.
Alright, if you want, I could like totally send you Beyblade money.
I need vacation money right now.
Beyblade money!
But yeah.
But the Beyblades, man. You gotta have the Beyblades.
Nowhere here sells Beyblades.
That sucks.
Are they even still sold?
Yeah, they are. I could go to
Yeah, they're still sold. You can still buy Beyblades.
any toy store or like Big W or something around here has them.
Yeah.
There's no toy store in my town.
Damn small town.
Like small town kind of sucks. We have a video game store. And it's a used video game store.
Well,
Which is arguably the best kind of video game store because everything's cheap.
well that's good. Okay, yeah, that's good.
Except for the Nintendo 64 games, they're always expensive.
Well, of course.
Yeah.
64
Unless
games.
it's a wrestling game on 64. If it's like a sports game on N64, they're cheap as shit because nobody likes them.
I mean, it's not like it's No Mercy. The wrestling game
I was
everyone
about to
goes
say,
to.
wasn't No Mercy on the 64?
Yeah, it was, but that's probably not around because No Mercy is considered like the best wrestling game ever by everybody I've talked to about it. So
Yeah.
I don't think that would be on sale for cheap. But the other ones I could see it happening because there's a lot of dud wrestling games, man.
Oh, yeah. Definitely.
Even by the richest wrestling company in the world, they still have dud games. I mean, 2K20. Anyone saw those glitches?
Oh yeah. Was that the one where I was playing as Cactus Jack and
No.
somehow I made?
No, that
Oh,
was
okay.
that was WWE 13, I think, or 12.
Oh
Yeah.
right, yeah.
Ah,
Like, but yeah, it was
Minor
so
knows
funny what
what's
happened
up.
with that.
Donkey Kong 64 is amazing.
They're finally
can't forget
here.
that
They're
opening.
coming for you. If you know the words, you can join in too.
I love with the parody version of it how it goes and then there's Chunky. He's dead. I love that. Just how it just cuts off and then just resumes going DK. Chunky's dead.
Tiny Kong, Dixie Kong was always my favorite.
Oh yeah. I always found Lanky Kong to be hilarious just because of his abilities.
Lanky's funny. Yeah, and just floats up like a balloon.
I haven't
It
played
just
much.
flies around.
I haven't played.
He like can blow himself up like a balloon, and he's got like stretchy limbs.
Yeah, the stretchy limbs were really funny. Like especially when he did like his slap attacks and spin attacks.
Yeah.
Like they just like. I love it.
Individual. I'm just kind of walking clear through getting the reactives up.
Oh yeah. But yeah, I just sort of due to the fact that I sort of woke up a little bit early this morning, I might actually just hop off for a quick nap.
Yeah,
just to sort of.
Yeah.
So yeah,
That's
but
fine.
I mean, I've had fun hanging around though.
Yeah, you've been here for a while.
He's gonna be here for a while.
Yeah.
I'm here until the night.
Anyway, I'll see you guys later. Have a good one.
See you, man.
And also, happy
Yeah, see ya.
first anniversary, Dark.
Thanks.
Bye.
Bye bye, Red.
Bye, Red.
Yeah.
And there you go. And we've now lost one Red.
And there he
I'm no
goes.
longer surrounded by fluff.
Now you're just cornered.
Cornered by fluff.
Cornered by Fluff and a crazy person.
We're all a little crazy here.
But I'm the crazy cow man.
I'm the crazy cyborg man. What's your point?
Yeah. I'm a cow man. That's my point.
I don't know. Cows can be pretty gentle unless you tip them over, and then they kind of get angry.
I'm different than other cows.
Yeah.
I'll just throw you, whether you tip me or not.
Knock, knock.
Who's there?
Who's there?
Not.
Cows go.
Moo.
Cows go.
Hi, honey. How are you doing?
Yeah. Did you see they've got the thing out for Supernova?
Okay.
Get him.
Oh, yes, and stuff. Oh, did Red go?
Yeah.
Why did Red go?
They're tired.
Oh, he's got work late, doesn't he?
Yep. Yep. Alright, I think Claire is good to go. If whenever she jumps in, should show up just fine.
He bars the sauce.
Ha! Ha! Hey, a wolf. The theme for the wolf character in Pure Instinct just started playing after Red left.
Oh god, he would have loved that.
Great job.
He would have loved that.
Great job.
Great job.
Explosion.
God, I wish I could get that done. Freaking have that as a stream routine. Just going. Great job.
Great job.
Class.
I did it. Boom.
I wish I could show you that guys that video on stream, but Star Wars, and that means Disney will kick my ass immediately.
Oh, guaranteed.
Even if it is transformed by the presence of Van Damme.
I love that they changed Vader's lines to be like, "Where is Van Damme?
You're hunting for Van Damme.
Bring him to me."
I think another thing I like is when he goes to choke him and Van Damme just runs away.
Right.
Oh, Hangari!
Hello.
Hey, Hangari!
Hangari.
Alright, now I put Claire.
Hello.
Hey,
Hello.
Oh,
Hello.
happy 1 year.
Hello! So, I haven't had Hangari on my stream before, but yeah, this is Hangari. An artist I've commissioned way too many times, and I won't be stopping anytime soon.
Hello, Mina-san.
Hangari draws some really cute art.
Oh yeah.
Thank you.
I love the picture that you drew of Chloe throwing a beach ball at me.
It was so funny. The expression worked.
Yeah.
It's like,
I love it.
thank you. I'm glad.
Leon should pull it up because everybody deserves to see it.
Okay, I'll just give me a second to get it all sorted.
It's
Oh.
I'm just talking to Claire, who's off. I'm just saying, tell me to join whenever she's ready. Alright, I can just, when Claire gets in here, I can totally do an artist appreciation moment in here because of what Claire's also done art for me. But, yeah, right now, yeah, there we go. Hi, Claire!
Hello.
Irashamase.
Getting busy in here.
Yeah, it's busy in here.
Hello.
Anyway,
It's a busy bar.
it's a busy bar. It's a good type of bar, I guess. I mean, unless you're a massive introvert. I guess we all are, actually. I don't know. I'll just go get.
We're at the introvert bar that forces people to be extroverts.
You will be an extrovert, and you are gonna like it.
You will be an extrovert.
Yeah.
Or you will.
Don't mind
fly.
that I don't have a waist or arms. It's work in progress.
They're too mainstream.
Yeah.
It's arms anyway. They're useless sticks.
Yeah. So Claire, your mic on? I couldn't hear you before.
Oh, me?
I don't know.
Oh, there you go.
Oh,
Okay.
Yeah.
There you
Oh,
go.
you can hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Now, as I've been doing the whole stream, Hangari, I think I just met because I just randomly saw her art on Twitter and was like, "Hey, can I commission you?" And
Leon likes to throw money at people.
And then ever since then, it's just like, have money, make art, have money, make art. Ever since. Thanks, Tack. I got you looking at a death scream.
like my full-time job now.
Hey, you do some really amazing art. I like to support artists.
I love it. Thank you.
It's why it's kind of like every time I see it, I'm like, okay, I've got to go and retweet this every time I see it. Hold on, I've got to stretch from Aura.
Yeah, stretch.
Oh.
Ow, I stretched and I popped my elbows.
Well done.
Oh no.
That just goes to show I've been sitting still for too long.
And a fought with Reverb from Cal. Thanks.
Yes.
I swear to God, that just seems to be a thing that people like doing whenever they do a stretch routine. Someone always does a fought with Reverb right after. There we go. You're not
Dinner's here. Everybody do the I'm hungry sound alert, please. I'm hungry.
Oh no.
Let me redeem it. Thank you.
I'm hungry.
It's my first time here.
Tactical dinner is our
Tactical dinner is
food supply.
dinner, so we always make jokes about being hungry when he's around. Oh my God, I've got 3 hungry redeems. Wait, what? Tact redeem hungry. Are you hungry for yourself? Alright, I'm gonna try and...
hungry.
I am hungry. I'm hungry for justice and revenge.
Justice and revenge.
Oh, okay.
I'm actually pretty hungry. I've only eaten a peanut butter and jelly sandwich today.
Everyone spam me, I'm hungry.
And one butterscotch pudding cup with a couple butterscotch chocolate chips in it.
I'm gonna just see if I can pull the art. I've actually never put up my art, well, the art I've got from people on stream before, so...
I'm hungry.
Excuse me for a moment while I figure that out, because I'm gonna show you art from Claire, Aurora, and Hangari. Because they're both really good, and you should check them out. You should commission them.
Yeah, my commissions are open.
Commission all of them.
I gotta repost my commission sheet though.
If I had arms right now, you'd notice I'm pointing at them, but I can't. But my mod doesn't show I'm pointing at them.
I had emergency commissions open for a while, but nobody bought anything. So
Definitely had to put cool down on hungry redeem. Hey, usually I'm hungry doesn't get spammed in my chat.
I'm hungry only gets spammed whenever dinner's in the chat. Like, as soon as dinner arrives, everyone's hungry.
Now give me the steak.
Run, dinner, run.
He's a burger. Dinner is a Kirby burger. Now, if you want steak, cow is steak, because cow is a cow.
Cow is a cow.
Yeah. And you will give me the steak.
You're gonna get mad cow disease, you know.
I already.
Is that why you're crazy? Is that why you're crazy?
Already a mad cow.
Yeah.
Cow us eating is starting in 10 minutes.
Wait, what's happening in 10 minutes?
I mean steak.
Oh, steak in 10 minutes?
Cow steak.
I want steak. I
Not
want
us.
steak.
You guys eat your steak.
10 minutes steak. Ooh. give some good.
I just eat steak. I eat raw ass.
Alright, let's see. For God's sake, the thing isn't coming through correctly on my end. Oh, for fuck's sake, now it's... Stop it! Stop it, OBS! Son of a bitch.
OBS is like, fuck you!
Oh, there we go.
Final boss.
I'm actually just gonna go and save the images from my art thing, because I actually haven't saved them on my computer or just saved on my phone, so give me a moment to grab all those.
Why do you not save them to your computer?
I don't know!
It's like the easiest place to back them up.
I don't know! Because I don't think things through sometimes. Sometimes I think way too many things through, other times I don't think at all. No think.
That's a mood.
And while you're doing that, I'm going to jump off because I need to go
sometimes.
Oh, you heading out, Iviv?
Morning. Yeah.
Well, thanks for dropping in, mate.
Yeah, I need to wrap breakfast and prepare for work.
Well, thanks for dropping in. It was lovely having you along.
Yeah, no, it's good, good
nice
to chat with you and everyone else.
Nice meeting you.
Yeah, you too. And hope to catch you a few more times in the future.
Oh, yeah, I've had to
Yeah, that'd be great.
ambush you and force you to play Halo soon.
Yeah.
Good luck with the rest of the stream and happy 1 year.
Thanks. Catch you on the flip side. Oh, hold on.
Oh my gosh.
Well, now it's
OBS. OBS, how dare you?
Okay, so every time I'm downloading these, apparently it's just gonna OBS is just gonna be like, nah, they just don't exist for a bit.
OBS eating our existence.
It's just a glitch in the Matrix, you guys. It's fine.
This is a normal thing.
You're right.
Stop existing for a few minutes.
Yeah.
I like how it looks like I'm serving you guys tea.
It is a bar.
Yeah.
Serve me
Why
some
am I
water
serving you tea at a
instead.
bar?
There's alcoholic tea. It's one of my favorites.
We must.
And I just
Long Island?
Hey, to be fair, I know plenty of bars over here which have coffee machines. So
There's also, I'm pretty sure bars have to offer non-alcoholic drinks as well, simply because they're designated drivers.
yes, and you can't leave them out. It's called the "Don't be a douchebag and it excludes everyone" rule. don't be a square. Don't be circle. Alright.
What's happening on Twitch? Apparently, Doja Cat is live. What the fuck? I haven't been there in such a long time.
What?
Doja Cat, wow.
I'm still hunting down all these images I need.
Yeah, and the OBS keeps deleting us. From
Yes,
existence.
OBS is just gonna keep going, oh shit, every time I go for one of these images. So, please stand by while the jank occurs.
It's not a VTuber stream if there's no scuff.
That's true.
That's the truth. With some cheese on it. Still just hunting down all of the images.
I will be right back, guys.
Okay.
And girls, I'm not sexist.
This is such a hunt. Where did I put that second image from? Oh wait, no wait. Can I send it to myself? Oh, there it is. Why the hell did I put it over there? I just have art from Clara.
Extra cheese.
Extra cheese.
I'm lactose intolerant.
Oh no, that's not good. We must solve that issue somehow.
Oh,
You can
okay.
take lactase.
1 second.
Wait.
Now I'm not lactose intolerant.
Good. Great job.
I fixed it. All fine.
Alright, I've got one more image to download and then I should be good to go, although I might need to go hunt some
Okay.
art I got from
I am
Aurora.
back. I just need to get more water.
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 You know what they say, hydration is important. Because, you know, you kind of need
I just
that
wondered why did they say that.
to live. Okay. I think I got most of it. Let me just see. I got some art here from Aurora. Oh, yes, I do. Good. We good. I can actually start trying to pull
It's
it.
gonna be like, excuse me?
Excuse me, princess. Okay, OBS.
I'm never drawing anything so detailed as my YouTuber model for a while.
Because suffering commences. Alright.
It's been 30 hours of work and it's not finished.
Oh, okay. Image. Alright, I'm gonna get it up
Same.
now. Oh, shoot.
Model artist struggles.
It's a pain.
It's never
it's
finished.
suffering.
It's
It's suffering.
a constant process.
Okay, so you guys mentioned the art, so I'm gonna bring this up. This is by Hangari. And it was came in too big. Hold on, let me just... Manageable size.
Oh, fuck
No,
me.
images must be
Cute.
ginormous, especially mine.
Eat.
Look, it's me.
Yeet.
Yeah. One of my OCs are named Chloe. Basically him pushing her with a beach ball.
I want to draw a reaction image where I just get like hit so hard I'm knocked off my feet. Because we all know Chloe will spike the ball and it's gonna just like knock me the fuck out.
Come on and slam!
Innocent baby is terrifying.
Funny thing is, it's like most people will like get artwork of their own VTubers. I'm like, with me, it's just constantly gets art of.
You're just getting OCs.
Of my OCs and never art of myself. I can't stop. It's an addiction. They're too cute. Alright, I'll pull up one by. We'll do Claire next. This is Tash. I'm sorry for blocking you, Cal. You're being blocked by cute girl.
Okay.
Oh, I love the outfit. It's so cute.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really cute.
I tried really hard on it.
Blocked by that.
Oh, it looks
Pretty
great.
nice.
I still gotta draw an outfit for Tash.
That's my character name. Her full name's Natasha, but I shortened it to Tash. Because shortening names is just something I do all the time.
It's good.
I'm actually just gonna cycle through a few bit. Now, you guys remember Chloe? We got Aurora's drawing of Chloe. Here we go.
I drew it a while ago.
Yeah.
I really liked this one when I saw it.
This happens a lot.
It's so cool.
This is what I keep doing by artists. I'm like, here's Chloe. Make her wear whatever the heck you want her to. I don't care. Have fun. I thought that was Khan's. No, it's not Khan's. Oh no, so I'm missing the first bit of art I think I got from Hangari. I'll go get that. Just a moment.
But I even forgot what was the first one.
You'll see it in a moment.
It was Tash.
Yeah, the first one was Tash. I've got that one, but I haven't got the first one of Chloe who you did. But here's another one by Claire. I really enjoy what you guys do with my character's outfit.
Please, so cute.
Yeah.
Very nice.
I like her colors. Always.
Yeah.
Claire does a really
the
good.
white, black, and purple is just good color
Yeah.
combination.
Yeah.
Now let me go grab that other one. I probably slotted it in my Discord somewhere because I do that all the time. Now watch as I completely, as I take forever to do this. Oh, there it is. Got it. But let me
Oh no, I have to constantly update the stream because my internet lags so much.
Oh, yours is lagging? Oh, the internet's terrible on your end?
Well, yeah, kind of, for some reason. I guess it's just Wi-Fi, I gotta get the cable.
And that's added now. Okay. Now the OBS is gonna be stupid again for a second. Just
I saw it.
stick with me through this.
OBS is so rude.
Stop being rude to me. This was.
Stop being broken, OBS. It's just an image.
Nice. Be nice, I say.
Be nice.
It's an order.
And this is.
We're too cute to be eaten by the Matrix.
This is the first art I ever got from Hangari. Tash.
Oh yeah, I remember that one.
My detailed nerdiness came out when I saw this. I'm like, oh my god, it's got shadows and everything. That's amazing.
Well, yeah.
Fascinating.
I love drawing those skirts, like,
Yeah, pleated skirts are cute.
Oh, I agree.
Agreed.
I couldn't also like take just take like a picture of this pattern and put it and call it a day. I had to crop each and every like
Fold,
part
yeah.
of skirt out, fold and shift it a little so it looks real.
What else have we got in here? Oh, there's the first Chloe one I got. Once again, pretty much every outfit you're seeing right here is just me giving the character to these three, just being like, "Yeah, do what you want."
Right.
I love this outfit.
Oh, me too.
It's cute.
She's so cute.
Very nice.
And this is why I can't stop getting on to these people, and I keep forgetting about myself all the time.
Don't worry, I'll
I'll
draw all the art for Leon.
What was that, Hangari?
That's what you seem to be commissioning me for.
What did you say, Hangari? You and Aurora talked at the same time. I didn't hear her. But...
I said I love drawing belts. I can add belts. Yeah, I add like 1,000 of them.
I can count.
Belts are fun. Belts are fun.
Yeah,
I also like belts. I have a lot of belts.
I can count 6 belts on this outfit alone.
I can count like 20,000 belts on my model. I can get enough of them.
Do you have as many belts in real life, or do you just like belts
it
all
looks
the way?
like your hair ties are belts as well.
Yes, yeah.
That's amazing.
What? Just imagine you like flicking belts and everything. Doesn't look cool enough. Add more belts.
Just make a full belt like a asylum outfit.
I have a character who wears an asylum outfit. Belts everywhere.
Oh no! I bet they're fun to draw.
Oh my.
I feel like Lulu.
It's
from
also
Final
completely
Fantasy
psychotic, so...
This is another character that you guys have probably seen less of. This is meant to be like my VTuber character's sort of sister. This is by Aurora. Data.
Oh, is that,
Yeah.
Data? Or... Dana.
Oh, that's a cool design.
Her whole thing is she's a shapeshifter and an assassin.
It's so cute.
It's so nice. I like how it's like also symmetrical and asymmetrical at the same time.
Yeah.
In some parts. And it's so balanced. I love it.
That's why that's why I keep getting on from you three. I can't help it.
My art's improved since then, but...
Yeah. I gotta get more from Claire. I've actually haven't got that many from Claire yet. Whereas with Aura and Hangari, I've got I think I got at least 5 to 7 commissions off them.
Nice. Yeah, I'm going on break soon, so.
Oh yeah, that's why I figured that'll work. And I'm getting one more. Alright. And there. Hey, OBS, goodbye, guys! And then you're back again.
Oh, hello!
Hey, I enjoy my time in cyberspace.
No, it's actually taking a while now. This time to get back in. Stop it. No, you just...
I love being annihilated.
Yay!
I am enjoying my cyberspace and OBS suffering.
Being annihilated is cool.
Being annihilated is cool. Also, yeah, I've actually totally got swimsuit drawings from Hangari of both Tash and Chloe.
Yeah.
Yep, here they are.
It was really hard.
I don't know. It's gotta be careful with Twitch and swimsuits right now.
Well, if I don't show up for too long and,
Yeah.
and quite far into the stream, they probably won't do much with it.
They're not really like detailed. I guess it's fine. I had to like It's hard to draw like swimsuit pieces because I still don't really know how to paint the skin.
Yeah. Me neither. I am not great at painting skin.
Well, I wouldn't know anything because I don't know. The only thing I can do is shade. Which is...
This is just good at practice.
There, Tash.
I have a hard time doing art.
It
Because of
takes
Trevor's
practice.
bad motor skills.
I also have bad motor skills. I also have tendon damage in my right hand. It's a good thing I'm left-handed.
I have
Oh.
so my hands are very shaky.
Very shaky.
I'm the opposite.
And
I
my
got
hands
to-
are shaky.
So yeah, that's mostly my showcase of art for now. Yeah, I already thought about the beach arc UK.
Beach episode, yeah.
The beach arc where I'm wearing my full outfit on the beach, getting nailed with a beach ball.
I love Tash with ponytail. I just
When do we
know
get
the
dark in a
girl's ponytail.
bikini? We're not putting Leon in a bikini. I don't think
Wait.
you want to see Leon in a bikini.
Wait, Hangari, you actually
Why no?
wait, you actually like Tash with the ponytail?
Yeah. I mean, fuck, I love ponytails.
I mean, ponytails are cute, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's actually lore going up for these two. I've actually put a bit up on my channel, though I haven't really shown much of it publicly.
I feel like you have more lore about them than you do about yourself.
To be fair, I've had these characters for over 10 years, so, you know.
I mean, it's fair. But you still have a lot more going on.
Tash is literally an interdimensional pop star.
What? I guess that's how it goes for OCs. Like, you give them a part of you and make them like a full person, a character, and that's how you express yourself sometimes.
Yeah.
And I think Chloe's gonna like this. Chloe can summon Eldritch abominations.
She can also summon a bed at any point in time, anywhere.
Yeah,
and so she gets tired at random points and just goes to bed.
Yeah, she summons a bed from the Eldritch realm just to sleep in it whenever she feels
likes
like
to
it.
She likes to sleep in my office. I don't know why she likes to sleep in my office, but she likes to sleep in my office apparently.
But Dark in the beach will just be making the beach filled with ice.
She can't sleep on the damn couch.
Why would you sleep on the couch when you have a comfy bed to sleep in?
You know how big that bed is and how tiny my office is?
But cozy.
It's only cozy when stacks of papers are not falling over.
Aurora's office is comfy.
What do you mean? Stacks of paper can be comfy also.
Yeah.
And quite satisfying.
Not when they fall on your face.
But it's satisfying to watch.
Yeah, can you imagine Chloe putting her bed down, knocking a stack of paper onto her own face because it's shoving her bed into my office?
Right, a nice blanket.
Paper blanket?
It's a blanket full of paper cuts.
It's disposable.
And wrinkled paper.
Wait,
all of my documents.
And yes, I think you're completely right about that, Monroe. Yes, I would be an ice cream supplier if a beach episode ever happened.
Yeah, you would just be the one running the ice cream stand.
I don't think any of you. I don't know how many of you know this, but I have a lot of ice cream, and I eat ice cream every single day.
Alright.
He's got a problem.
Yeah, ice cream is
It's a good problem to have, but it's a problem.
On average, I've got about 20 to 30 ice cream always in my fridge at once.
Make sure you brush your teeth 3 times a
I gotta
day.
confess, I am the same, but with just ice because ice is free.
Ice? So
Yeah,
you're
ice is
like,
great.
So you're basically the cheaper version of my addiction.
Yeah,
it's the ice cream without the cream.
Just the ice.
Yeah, because I'm lactose intolerant. It all works out. Oh no.
I do enjoy eating ice.
Oh, by the way,
chomp ice.
By the way, you three, I'll allow it if you guys want to throw your art links into my chat. I'm perfectly okay with that.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, that's a pain to get one. I'll get it alright, thank you.
No, it's completely your choice. I mean, you three are all amazing artists, and I don't want to... And more people who see...
Not just lagging.
It's quite heavy and can be filled with hundreds of papers.
Papers that can be used as confetti.
They do go in the shredder after they're put in the system.
The thing about Chloe...
Don't you think the stacks of paper is satisfying when you go to like a store where you get like what is it called? Where you get like pens and pencils and papers, and you go there and like I want all of that.
I
need
do
it.
enjoy
I don't need it, but I
stationery.
want. Same. Yeah.
Wait, I wouldn't know. She don't.
I would never use it, but I grew up with a step grandmother who would make like handmade letters and stuff.
Hey, the Cypher.
Like,
welcome to
like
chat.
Cards and stuff like that. So stationery is kind of like I want it. Stamps, pens, markers, highlighters, paper.
I started
I
with being a traditional artist. I just would draw on paper and sketchbooks and stuff. And I'm not a traditional artist anymore, and I still want all of that. I don't use it, but I want.
Yeah, same. I didn't actually draw in sketchbooks a lot. I always found it a little uncomfortable to draw in because I was so used to drawing on lined paper.
There you go, Kane.
So I just draw in my notebooks.
There you go, Kane VT's Twitter's right there. Go follow her. Do it. It's in the suggestion. Do it. If you've got Twitter, do it.
Please do it. It's an order.
This is my art Twitter. My not Vtuber Twitter.
Princess was all put my art Twitter down.
Nurenek Game, thank you for a follow.
Of course.
Your art's really cute.
Oh wait, hey,
How am I not following you? Excuse you, I've seen your art all over the place.
Hangari, have you followed me on
I'm following you
Twitch
on my other Twitter, that's why.
I'm just curious.
Oh, I didn't know.
I mean, if you can, because I dropped below. I'm on 99, and I need to go to 100, and it'd just be really good.
Oh, why am I? There you go.
Thank you. Great job.
Good job.
Thank you.
That's my first thought when I came on stream. I'm like, I gotta follow, and I forget.
Well, we got it. I'm at 100 again.
Yay. Congratulations.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Follow all the artists.
Yeah, follow them.
Oh, yeah.
I need help. I need help with you. Whatever. Well, the thing was, there was a few problems. Cypher, so yeah. I will not keel over and die being eaten. Are you serious?
Yes, you will.
You
get eaten all the time, dinner.
Yeah.
I'll just take the steak off you. Don't.
Yeah, Cypher. What I think it's doing is it's cutting off my
burger. Leave the lettuce.
Is it's quieting down my audio. There we go. I got the no sound, which is what I get for follows. In case you guys don't know, because me and Tack reference this all the time, that's a quote from Michael Rosen, the keel over and die. Yeah. Oh no, chaos is strong.
Chaos is strong.
I actually neglected to do something. I forgot to say. Yeah, Claire, because I was telling everyone how I met people when they come in. Claire, I met because basically I think you were about to start, and then Hayabusa was liking your post about I'm about to start VTubing, and then I'm like, oh, I'll be supportive. So I started that.
That's Sano for you.
Then turned up to the first stream, and yeah, I've been there ever since. And
I need to support Sano more. He's always giving me so much affection and friendship.
Yeah, Tana is so nice.
Yeah, and
Every time I post something, he's like, "Hey, good job. How you doing?"
Stop making. Now I keep thinking of. I need to stop thinking of Jean-Claude Van Damme every time someone says "good job."
Good job.
Good job. I did it.
It's your fault for watching that like twice before the stream started.
I need to get that as a like a little reaction video. There. Great job.
Great job.
And so
It's pretty funny.
Another thing, yeah, I'll say it straight out and open. Claire's my favorite VTuber.
Yay.
Thank you. You'll fluster me saying things like that.
And so I had a brief time where bad incident with our VTuber. Not going to go into it. But basically, I was scared of interaction with VTubers for a bunch of months, and then we ended up going into a chill stream, which was Claire's, and brought me out of that downswing.
I'm gonna be honest, there's a lot of VTubers out there who are not exactly the greatest people.
This is why I'm trying to be. This is why I try to be careful. But
that's why you gotta be selective.
But Claire is fucking amazing. Watch Claire. Claire is so chill.
I don't know how to be anything else.
I try to say that I'm chill, and then I start talking and swearing like a sailor because I grew up with two of them.
I'm just Australian.
I'm just Just That's in our blood.
Australian, and I worked in the construction industry, and let me tell you, they just talk and swear all the time. It's great.
Oh yeah.
Everybody says the military doesn't swear a lot, and I'm like, have you heard drill instructors?
Yeah. Sailors of the land. Oh, welcome back, Max. Although, I don't like sand.
I don't like sand. It's coarse and rough and irritating. And it gets
I don't know, that was kind of just, it rhymed with sailors of the land. I don't like sand.
It's probably time for me to
head out. Thanks for coming, Cal.
Alright, Cal.
Thanks for coming along.
It's nice
Getting
meeting
late.
you.
Thank you.
It really
Nice
is. It's
to see you.
11 p.m. here, but I'm not tired.
Oh wow.
I should go to bed though.
Oh no, it's fine.
So I'll see you later.
See you later, Cal.
Yeah.
See you around.
Bye.
Yeet. Get him out of here.
Perfect timing.
Back in the market you go.
Cow is a yeet god.
Cow is the yeet god. That's kind of a joke. Hey, Tack, if you want to join this, it's clear. There's space for you now.
There's room dinner. Get in here. I'm hungry.
Yeah, that's my story of Claire. Claire got me back into actually caring about our VTubers and not being in my little shell again. So that was pretty important.
Yeah.
Aw,
That's good.
Good for you.
Yeah, it was a pretty big deal, yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm hungry.
Hello.
Tack, I need your reactive image. I need your reactive image. Yeah, I haven't got it.
You haven't.
You can't be invisible in here. You're not invisible food.
Yeah.
Oh no, this is perfect. This is perfect. I mean,
No, it's not. Get your Kirby Burger booty. Get that bun in here. Let's go.
Get that bun in here.
okay. Let me find it.
It's nice
We're
Frizzy
hungry.
Bar. Join us.
Join us.
Join us.
Just send it to me in DMs.
Leon's no longer surrounded by furries, but cute girls instead.
no,
It's fine.
Yes.
No, us.
Cute girls and a bit of food. That's the best.
Just some food, yay.
You guys make me wanna draw more.
What more?
Draw all the time.
Well, I'm gonna make you. Well,
the life of the artist. You can't not draw.
Well, Hangari, you know I'm gonna keep throwing crap at you to keep drawing for me because it's really good. Your work's amazing, so I'm just gonna be like, here, have more!
Shut up and take my money!
Okay, yes, sir.
Leon's basically just going, shut
No,
up and
not
take
like
my
that!
money.
I need the Fuji Tech link, the individual Fuji Tech link.
Wait, what?
Discord reactive images.
Have I still got this one? Oh, no, not that one. I accidentally gave you Claire's link by accident.
It's linked. Let me reply and be like, here.
Don't use that link.
Oh, man.
Wait, I don't know how to do it.
Why did you send me a picture of Terry Crews's face just looking at me like he's judging me?
Because he is judging you. Minor wants in too.
Minor? Sure. Reactive image. Minor, you don't have to worry. You can just jump in. Your reactive image is already here.
There we go.
Oh no. Not the tech.
Oh, for God's sake, man. That goddamn face!
No, you can't.
Here's Minor. Hey, Minor, you're tall. You are a big Minor.
Power! Oh, yeah.
Poggers!
Hello, Mark.
This is Minor. I met Minor a fair while back as well, and now...
Minor's got some champagne, which is perfectly fitting.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was just gonna say that.
Mead.
Either that or it's a white wine. I'm not really sure.
We need emergency mead! Who's that handsome mustache?
Who drinks mead out of a wine glass?
Me, I didn't wine out of McDonald's glass.
Actually, mead tastings do serve them in wine glasses.
That's so weird. It doesn't seem right. You gotta drink mead. You gotta drink mead out of a horn flask.
I've actually seen someone drink mead out of a bowl, so that was pretty funny. He puts it in a bowl, and for a second I thought he was going to throw cornflakes in with it, but he just drank it straight.
When I get some noodles at work and have like lunch with instant noodles, I just boil them, not really boil them, but steam them in a cup, in a coffee cup.
You got the reactive image done, Tack, or what are you doing?
I mean, that's a useful way to steam your noodles.
Yeah, they just don't have any bowls or whatever, so it's just a coffee cup.
You know, when I think about work,
innovative.
I gotta think about one of the...
It's an easy way to hold your noodles.
That's true.
When I think about...
It's convenient.
When I think about work, the thing I usually think about... Because I do night shift a lot, alright? And I have this craving for bacon every time after I do a night shift and I'm coming back in the morning. So
I mean, bacon is a breakfast food, so...
my old job, because I used to come from long way from the other way, I usually was able to stop at the Macca's on the way and grab myself some bacon and eggs. But and for those of you who don't know, Macca's is McDonald's in Australia.
Yeah, it's just a copy.
I'm not even gonna joke here.
There's like another company called McDonald's or something.
Yeah. McDonald's was slaying so hard as Macca's in Australia, they actually had to just embrace it. Because
oh no,
there's some kids. There's some kids who don't know it's called McDonald's. It's pretty funny.
It's cool McDonald's.
It's Macca's over here. Even in all their ads,
they just accept it.
Even in all their ads, it's called Macca's in Australia.
There's no more McDonald's in Russia at all. They left the market, and they are trying to rebrand it as Russian stuff, and it sounds so cringy. There's sometimes CacDonald's.
CacDonald's?
We shall eat Cacti Burger from CacDonald's. I want this to be
Another
reality now. We have to have
trademark,
Taco Burgers.
Another trademark they made for like McDonald's of brand McDonald's is like tasty and funny.
Tasty and funny?
Yeah, I don't know why.
Okay, that's a weird name.
Yeah,
know,
like
right?
it sounds like the McDonald's in anime, or also known as WickDonald.
I thought it was McDonald's. Or was it both McDonald's or McDonald's?
And
It's different depending on each anime.
there we go. Tax in.
They just like change.
Tax finally uncloaked.
You just added the browser source. No.
Yes!
No.
Yeah, there he is.
Nice. Yes.
There's the Kirby burger.
Yeah.
Here's our Kirby burger. He's no longer cloaked under the sewers.
No. I do this on my own actually, but I want to be invisible again.
No.
Too
You
bad.
don't have to be
Too bad. I dragged you in magically first.
I'm hungry.
Or maybe is it?
Hamburger.
So yeah, now that I have, so my job used to have me going from the direction of Grab Macca's, but my new job doesn't. So I'm, so I come home with, so I always come home just craving craving some bacon. I'm like, I can't grab any fucking bacon at this time. It's 5 a.m. in the morning.
Oh yes, I know that feeling. I know that feeling.
And I can't go,
like you just want the bacon.
and I can't cook my own either because my wife is in bed at that time.
My favorite feeling is when it's like 5 o'clock in the morning and I want McDonald's French fries, and they don't even start serving the French fries until like 11 in the morning when they switch over to lunch. Yeah. They don't serve French fries all day. They have breakfast and then they have the rest of
That's
the
so
meal.
weird.
Do you know? This just random fact about Macca's in Thailand. I found out they sell waffles over there. I don't.
What?
They sell what? You cut out.
Waffles. They have waffles.
Yeah,
Waffles.
Waffles at the Thailand Macca's.
I thought
I'm gonna be honest. The one country that gets like the coolest like fast food stuff is like Japan. Japan gets like all the fun stuff.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Yes, they do. They really do. I've been to their one. Man, Japan has so many interesting fast food selections. I was like, I want to try them all, but I couldn't try them all.
Yeah.
I recommend
That's
burger.
why you gotta go back multiple times.
Yeah,
I heard it's
the
like
joy
the
of
most
vacation.
interesting, but I don't know if it's
But,
the tastiest. I heard like McDonald's in Russia was the tastiest, or in Turkey. So like, and to me it tastes like the lowest shit of shits. So I don't know what other McDonald's tastes like.
I've never heard that phrase. I like that phrase. Lowest shit of shits.
I love it.
No. I made it up. You can take it.
No. Max, you got it wrong. It's not Japan is just a hotspot of weird food. It's Japan is just a hotspot of weird. Hey, Akarissu, a penguin.
Hello.
The stream is going quite well. I've showed off art of the three and my three like main artists are here because basically they're the main people I commission all the time. So I'm trying to up my game with commissioning Claire more.
I appreciate it.
Oh, don't worry. He's going for a couple more hours. I'll be hopping out soon. It's almost 11.
Yep.
15.
So yeah, okay.
I'll hop out in like 15 minutes.
Yeah.
It's like running for me.
You know, I'm just gonna say this because I keep saying, commission Hangari. Just so you know, because of where she lives, you've got to use a site called Boosty. I think it is. Yeah, Boosty.
Oh yeah.
If you want to pay, because you know how it is over there right now. PayPal doesn't fucking work.
It works. Fun thing is that Boosty works with credit cards or any cards or PayPal. PayPal too. Yeah.
Boosty works with PayPal, so you kind of just got to jump through more hoops and go PayPal to Boosty, then to you, because that's how it goes. You can't just go PayPal straight to you,
But you know what's funniest, it works even faster than PayPal itself.
Sweet. Oh, cool.
Yeah, there are no like delays on the payment. It comes the next day or the same day.
Well, Aka, I'll get you in a moment. It's in my it's on my Discord channel. I'll just have to throw you a DM or something. Are we friends? Yeah. Are we friends on there? If not, I could just throw it to you on Twitter.
Okay, I can add you on Discord. Add friend.
But I'm just. Oh. Wait, hold on, pending. Oh, okay. Oh, Hangari friended me. Thank you.
That was important.
Well, yeah, be my friend. Yes. Alright,
become the friend.
Alright,
friends everywhere.
Alright,
he's a good friend to have.
I really do care for my friends. Sometimes a bit too much. I gotta admit, but.
Yeah, you throw money at us. So easy. Money, games.
Still, you have to think about yourself first, you know. Now you have to. And we will constantly remind you of that.
Everyone does, Hangari, not just you.
And it seems like you're not getting the memo. You should, like...
He won't accept the memo.
Oh no.
Alright,
it'll just make him want to give you stuff more easily. He'll just be like, this is a challenge. Don't throw money at you, I'll throw more money at you.
Wait, what was that, Tech? What were you saying?
I'm gonna give you the biggest and bestest gift ever, and you're gonna like it. Trust me.
Yeah.
A gift from a tactical burger.
Akarissu,
Is it food?
I'm sending you my Discord channel into your DMs right now on Twitter. I like more food. I like a good food. You could just airdrop me ice creams. That'd be good.
Yeah, we'll try to ship you some American brands.
Yeah, I haven't tried many American brand ice cream.
Like Ben & Jerry's, is it American?
American brand, yeah.
Ice cream.
Oh no, there's Ben & Jerry's over here.
It's like super cool.
Yeah, Ben & Jerry's is kind of popular though, so it's kind of everywhere.
Spending is a question. The answer is yes.
We only have Baskin Robbins, and that's it.
Oh, Baskin Robbins is good.
That's good.
32
It's so expensive though. It got so expensive.
Oh, it's so expensive.
Hey,
it's expensive here. It's like one scoop of ice cream is like $4.
You want to?
Yeah, that sounds about right. $4, $3, $5 between the year, depending on the state or area.
Ice cream talk. This is my jam.
Yes, ice cream talk.
I live.
Sudden realization. I remember something. I realized I just had a waffle-covered ice cream, literally a waffle bar with ice cream fillings inside. I don't remember when I had it, but I think it was in Japan, or was it like in a different like area around Asia? I don't remember.
That sounds so Japanese.
Yes, I think it's Japanese.
It sounds like Monaka.
It sounds like an ice cream version of taiyaki.
Yes, I think it's got to be there. Japan. Waffle bar with ice cream inside.
Oh my!
It sounds like Monaka ice cream.
I just remembered something probably the funniest way I've ever heard someone say Japan before, but that was from a video game. Look, there's this game called Rumble Roses. It's really. It's
no! That game?
Yeah, I mentioned it. It's pretty. Don't go watch it if you don't want your bike, okay? But the announcer goes from Japan. This is like, okay.
A Japanese game. That can't even said it.
Okay, let's sum it up.
What's your
Japanese. It's a
favorite ice cream flavor?
Bubblegum flavored.
Oh.
I'll say Rocky Road.
Yeah, and just so you guys know, Rumble Roses is a all-female wrestling game, and yeah, they go pretty hot on it.
used to see like in a game review show.
It was pretty ridiculous. It's pretty ridiculous. But I've played a lot of dumb games in my time. I mean, you guys know about the size of my collection, right?
The over 1,600 part in your description of your collection?
Yeah,
Right?
over 1,600 video games, yeah.
Over 1,600. Could be over
And
2,000.
And that's not including your massive tabletop
Collection?
as well.
That's at about 30...
I only know like 6.
My tabletop collection's about 35.
That's still pretty massive.
Tabletops takes up a lot more space than a video
they
game.
do.
Also, they
Yes,
cost
they
more.
do.
Also, they usually cost more.
Especially if they have expansions.
Also, just a note, as a big time tabletop player, don't make me play Monopoly. I hate Monopoly so much.
Monopoly ruins friendships.
Monopoly's
Monopoly's
rules are shit. It's old and it's bad and
I
it's
never
clunky.
knew how to play it. Like I'm constantly
much
like,
R&D.
why how?
It's complicated.
Alright,
my favorite version is the cheating version, where cheating is part of the rules.
Oh yes, you can cheat, or if you get caught cheating, you go straight to jail.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
My friend's not allowed to be the banker because she always stole money from the bank. She tried to slight us in how much money we were getting so she could give herself more so that it would look like it was normal.
I actually played a game recently of Star Wars Outer Rim, which was really good. I'm just talking to Akarissu while getting him in, but I played as Boba Fett, and I just went around murdering people and getting bounties constantly. It was great.
That sounds exactly like what you would do.
But my friends tried to troll me. They kept trying to steal all my gear because you don't start with Boba Fett's ship or his jetpack and all that. And my friends were on a quest to try and stop me from getting all that gear, and I still got it anyway. It's like, hey, look, it's Slave 1. No, well, let's stop me from getting it. Bye, Slave 1 next turn. Like, lol, you're not gonna stop me from getting it.
Like, I've killed too many people, I have all the power and money.
No super overpowered card before it comes to the end. Allowed card, I guess.
Actually, one of my favorite tabletop games is Devil May Cry. There's actually a Devil May Cry tabletop game.
DMC.
It's so fun. You run around and you just beat the shit out of demons with your deck. It's amazing.
That's basically Devil May Cry in a
Sounds
nutshell.
exactly like Devil May Cry.
Yeah, and you put combos together, you can double trigger. It's amazing. It's an experience I adore so much. Also, I recently paid for the Kickstarter project, and it's going to be sent pretty soon for the Resident Evil board game.
Oh, wow.
Resident Evil tabletop.
Okay, here's the weird thing about these developers. They did Resident Evil 2, Resident Evil 3, and now they're doing Resident Evil 1 board game.
Oh.
What?
I don't know. They just wanted to do it that way, I guess.
Not the other.
Because not doing it in the right order is too mainstream, I guess.
Let's just skip 1, do 2, 3, birth, and then go back to 1. That's a total perfect sequence.
Then they go Microsoft like Windows numbers.
Okay, you should have access now. But you gotta give me your reactive image.
The image.
Otherwise you'll be an invisible penguin.
Resident Evil 4.
Don't worry, I'm hopping out soon, so you can hop in.
It's the Resident Evil 4 trailer. I was so happy to see that trailer. I'm a Resident Evil fanboy through and through, and yeah.
Where's my Leon voice?
Leon!
Leon, help!
Leon, help! I do have his Resident Evil games, even though I never played one.
Oh, which one did you play?
I just watched. I never played one, but I grew up with Resident Evil games. I watched my father play all of them.
Oh.
I just watched him play it. I sit in the back and he's playing it, and I'm like, oh wow,
Thanks, mate.
blood, zombies. Oh, cool.
This is cool.
It is cool. Also, Resident Evil and all the Stalker games. Stalker games were my favorite, and I played like the first one, the Shadow of Chernobyl.
Oh, Stalker! I love Stalker.
Yeah. Oh, I thought you would.
Hey, we got a penguin on the counter.
A new penguin have arrived.
Penguin.
The penguin. Oh, it's on my face.
Hello, everyone.
Penguin. Hello.
Hello, penguin.
Hold on, I'm gonna turn Aka.
That is a very cute penguin.
It is.
Nice to meet you.
It's a very cute
to meet you.
penguin.
Nice.
Very fancy penguin.
So cool.
Fancy Akarissu.
This is
Well, the model's gonna change soon, though. So
This
temporary.
is Akarissu. Look, another Australian.
Oh.
Yeah,
The bar is getting a little crowded.
I noticed. But
Very crowded.
I find it
indeed.
funny that we can fit Aka on top of the bar.
That's good. That's good.
Now dance and we throw money at you.
Oh.
Who dare to throw money at Aka?
A little penguin booty.
Yeah. Akarissu, I don't know, I'm trying to remember how I met you. I think either I just randomly saw you on Twitter, or or someone rated into you, and that's how I saw you.
I think so. I don't remember. It's been probably a while. I don't really remember. I don't. Yeah, something like that.
Yeah. Oh, and
Australian accents are so cool. I'm sorry.
Tak. I met Tak through another Vtuber server, and we've been friends for a while because we make cringy jokes. I first met Tak because Tak jumped in. I noticed. Oh god.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I mean, so Tak jumps into this VTuber stream and says something, and then I notice Tak's name, like, oh my god, that name is amazing, Tactical Dinner! So,
That was the first thing I noticed too. I was like, oh, someone likes me, yay. Okay, I'm gonna pump this, like, this server just fine.
Yeah, so we became friends from there after my comment of, oh, that's a fucking sick name, eh?
It is.
We noticed we liked a lot.
Wait, Mexicana, did you say Resident Evil 2 board game when? It's literally on my shelf behind me. I'm not even kidding. It's literally right behind me. I could go pick it up.
They should make a Resident Evil 4 board game with the Leon soundboard. Or no, Ashley soundboard.
You need to Leon, help!
No.
I think that should be perfect. Leon,
you need to tell her to hide in dumpsters, and I do make jokes about her being trash.
Oh my god.
Oh man, escort missions. No one likes them.
It's like a bag of plums.
Michael Rosen, of course. A bag of plums.
Oh no.
Okay, so let me have a look at how much. Let me see how much of Resident Evil stuff I've got. I've got the Resident Evil deck building game, the Resident Evil 3 board game, and the Resident Evil 2 board game on my shelf behind me. But there's not many Resident Evil board games, so you know. But I got them all.
The most impressive part is how you were able to get them physically.
I love physical tabletops. There's something so fun about it. However, I am under the belief that tabletops are not fun unless you got a group to play with.
Agreed.
Yeah, that's the thing with tabletops or any board game. You have to have a group, or else you'd be like, oh, I'm having fun sitting down by yourself.
Yeah.
I now remember that I got invited to my first D&D game.
Oh.
And I don't know anything about D&D, and I always wanted to play it.
Here's what you do.
It's fun. I play a lot.
Here's what you do.
I get it's fine.
Here's what you do. You immediately roll to suplex the bard.
Yeah, if there's a bard, be careful.
Yeah, I know. My sister always plays the bard.
always plays the bot. Nice.
Yeah.
Okay, at least you do it.
Game of License solo mode.
Yeah. But recently, this got me uber hyped. Okay, you guys know I've had some of you know I had the most hype fucking month ever lately. One reason we will not talk about because that's kind of hidden. But the other stuff is they're doing 2 video games based on my favorite shooter of all time, Fear. They're doing Sulaco and Trepang 2, and I'm going to be streaming those on Saturday.
Nice.
And the other thing is they're releasing a video game version of my favorite deception board game ever, Nemesis.
Oh, Nemesis, one by the Awaken Realms.
Oh yeah, it's in early access on Steam, and it's amazing.
Oh, I haven't had a chance to play the board game. I actually have it, but I haven't unboxed it yet. I've had it for like a long time now.
Okay, so let me set this up for you guys so you understand why it's so fun. So you're on a station where you don't know what the rooms are. It's got aliens around, and and if you attract them, they're really tough to take down. You can get chest bursted as well. All the while, these dangerous aliens are happening, and you're trying to complete these objectives while the ship might fall apart or something. Your allies might have to take the objective to backstab you. And unlike a lot of deception board games, you cannot direct kill because futuristic safety procedures means guns won't shoot on friendlies.
So it's kind of like the Alien movie, but like
it's okay. I call it the greatest Aliens tabletop ever, and it doesn't even have the IP of Aliens.
That's pretty much what it sounds like.
I mean, you can literally get face hugged and chest bursted.
7D chest with aliens without the alien tag.
Because you can't direct kill, you got to be more creative when the company tells you to get rid of someone. It's great. You got to be. My favorite method is, oh, we found the alien queen. Cool. Leaves, locks the door behind me, and lets them die. I'm so happy to see it on Steam. I'm just waiting for it to come further along because Nemesis is a very complex sort of game, and the tutorial is kind of not that good at the moment, so you shouldn't really grab it because you'll just be fucking confused if you played it right now for the first time.
That made me think, by the way, about Stalker games. As you explained it, I remember the part where you have to like go through the place where all the what are they called, like bloodsuckers stuff, like
bloodsuckers. Oh, the undergrounds. Yeah. How
did you play it? Like, how did you go through them?
I saw glowy eyes because their eyes glow. I'm like, there's a glowing eyes over there. I'm just gonna shoot at it and see what happens, and then shoot, screams, it starts charging at me, and I unload a shotgun into it in fear.
As expected from you.
The worst thing is when you're trying to snipe and then a bloodsucker runs right up into your face and smacks you.
I would always sneak through them and I could never do it, so I gave up.
I think, in my opinion, Stalker's probably one of the better like open world sort of games. It's a really fun and eerie atmosphere, and I found the anomalies and everything, and the fact it's based on like roadside picnic and all that makes it even more interesting.
They're so atmospheric. That's why I love them from the young age.
Yeah, I want to do it. I want to do a stream of it at some point.
Hey, me too. I want to play them for the first time completely. Fully finish one at least.
Yeah. The only problem is they never do end segments too well in the Stalker games. Like, okay, so the rest of the game's all fun and you gotta be sneaky and everything, but then the last segments are always just corridors and shooting, and that's just not fun in the Stalker engine. Where it's mostly about survival, and sometimes you'll be like, maybe I shouldn't shoot these guys. I don't get XP for it, so I shouldn't be shooting at them, you know?
I guess.
I mean, the Gauss gun is pretty fun at the end, though. That's fun to shoot people in the face with.
Alright, guys. It is time for me to go to bed, so I don't ruin my sleep schedule.
Thanks for coming, Aurora.
Hey,
it's been fun.
Nice meeting you.
Night, guys. Nice meeting everybody.
Night. I'll see you around.
Have fun.
Sweet dreams. Bye.
Thank you. Bye.
And now I'm going to move Arco over to there.
I'm going to stay for like another hour or so, but you know, an hour is better than nothing, right?
Yeah, that's fine. I've actually only got an hour and a half left before I finish my stream.
That's right. You can take to like 6 p.m. Yeah.
Look, I've been on here for 5 hours at that point. And that's longer than almost all my streams I do.
Yeah.
I am not a subathon type of person. I burn out after like 4 or 5 hours. Also, I have a wife who needs attention and loving, and also I need quiet sometimes for a bit.
I think you guys like I dropped by the stream earlier. You guys like talking about Advance. I was like, damn, I missed the Advance Wars, like the Advance War section of the stream.
Wait. Okay, you like Advance Wars?
I've played it when like before, but like I'm not proud. I haven't played it like in a long time. Like I played it like when they like came out ish.
I've got a bunch of
the story though.
Fun thing. I actually put Advance Wars up in my server, and like no one played it at that point. And then my server, like for some reason, out of all the games, I'm like, oh, maybe we should try this or this. My server picked up Advance Wars the most. There's like 10 players of it in my server.
It's pretty fun. It's just I find it pretty difficult.
It is difficult, but it's strategic. You gotta think.
Yeah.
And
some of the like COs are like kind of pretty strong though. I would say.
That's why we banned some. But Khan, and then Duck dragged us in, as Khan says. Remember that game, Khan's, where we were playing Multiplayer, and he said, oh, I have to go, and then I literally said, oh, you're gonna be dead next turn anyway, and then I just killed him on the next turn.
And then he annihilated me with Khan's property at advantage!
If you want to, because we've got a lot of new players, I'm actually going to be doing a tournament of it pretty soon for my streams, and if you're up for it, you're welcome to join.
Is there a particular one that you guys play? Like, because, you know, obviously there's like several Advanced Wars.
Advanced Wars by Web is the one we're using because that allows you to play it on a computer and it saves mid-game and all that sort of stuff. I mean, I would have done Reboot Camp, but that got delayed, so that's what we got.
Yeah. Just the original Advanced Wars by the Web, I suppose.
Yeah. But yeah, I love me some Advanced Wars, play a lot of it. Mine hasn't gotten me yet. He only got me once in a game, but that's because he's just overwhelmed by using an OP co. Who's just like, money, 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 money.
Power money. You know you can only attack one thing with one high quality mega tank, but do you know one mega tank can't attack 4 bombers surrounding it?
You're just sitting there and you're just like, can you stop printing money out of thin air? So yeah, Aka, if you're interested in that, I'll keep you informed of it, and you can join in on the tournament. I'm going to be doing streams of it where like every stream is going to be another round, so it's going to be like, I'll spectate, like for instance, Miner vs Attack, I'll spectate that, and then that'll be one stream. Then next round, I'll just do a different stream for each, because Advance Wars games go on for a while, so they can take one whole stream. So
yeah, good 2 to 4 hours.
Unless
pretty sure that long.
Unless you do really dumb shit like say Sturm and just rush early game.
Okay, Sturm, that's just being Sturm. Sturm don't care about the terrain. The mountain is literally a road for him.
Sturm is stupid. It's like, hey, do you know what? Hey, do you know this forest here right in my way? I don't know. I apparently don't because I just drive through it like it doesn't exist.
What are you?
So does anyone want to self-promo themselves, by the way? I don't mind if you want to do that for a bit at a time. Nope. Okay.
No one.
Like I already have.
Wait, I didn't want to talk.
Oh, you did content creation though. You're not gonna self-promo yourself. You're just gonna be like, I am Tactical Dinner. I ride in Kirby Burger.
Yeah.
You are the Krabby Burger.
Job description: food.
Edible.
I like food.
I'm UK and I like yonder eyes. Yes, UK, I know that you do.
We know you like yonder eyes, UK.
Also, weird Kiwi man. Yeah, weird Kiwis.
Weird Kiwi man. I mean, to be fair, maybe all of us will have a little bit of kiwis in our lives.
Oh, we all need a little bit of kiwi in
Either
our
the
lives.
bird or the fruit.
Right.
Secretly, everyone is from New Zealand.
Yes.
I'm just standing up a stretch kiss. Oh, Jesus.
UK. No, that's UK is UK. UK is unique to being UK.
I always
You
wanted
even
to
have its
visit
own
UK
moment.
someday.
Wait, where do you want to visit?
UK.
Oh, UK. Oh, you're not
As a
kidding me.
country.
Yeah. Oh, here's this funny thing. UK Thrasher is not actually from the UK. He's a New Zealander from Kiwi. He's a Kiwi.
I can.
He's a Kiwi.
I would think that's Kiwi. I always, when I would talk to British people and say like, oh, I really want to visit UK and like to go to London somewhere like that, and they're like, why? It's like literally a shithole, and I'm like, but do you mean why? It's so cool, you know, like. The Big Ben and stuff, it's so cool, and the atmospheric and
Okay,
cute and
I'm gonna say something. If people live in a country, they're more likely to hate it than someone who comes as a tourist.
That's exactly.
So-
The grass is green on the other side.
Yeah.
For instance, you'll hear
that's what I mean.
You'll hear Australians all day say, "Oh, fuck this country, fuck all this sort of stuff. It's stupid here." And then I'll have a tourist come over and say, "Oh my god, this place is so beautiful." and then
Yeah, you see, it doesn't work with Russia. Everyone's like, even, especially right now, it's like, yeah, it's a shithole.
and then you say, "Oh, Australia's beautiful," and then Australians have an existential crisis, you know. Yeah.
It's always there's like a saying. It's always better where there's no us.
No us.
I mean, how would I say it? Like, fuck, in England language, it's so hard.
US?
England.
Oh, you mean US?
I meant to say, like, no, I'm us, like, where we don't exist, it's always better in the places where we don't go to.
Oh, where the UK, where British people don't exist. Is that what you said?
No, fuck. I mean, a place. I mean, it's always worse when we talk about a place where we live in, and everywhere else is better because we are not there.
Oh, okay.
In blunt language.
Okay. Don't give my discounts. What ideas are you giving? Oh my god. You know, there's going to be one really silly struggle after this. I'm going to have to tag all these people who have joined my stream, and I'm just going to be like, oh god, I'm going to hit the fucking Twitter word limit, aren't I? God, I'm getting cold over here. I need to put on the fire after this stream. I'm actually wearing thermals underneath my clothes today.
Oh, there's something going on.
Winter here.
I mean, I think it's cold over in Russia right now, and it's probably less cold over here. I mean, Russia's obviously colder than here. It's Australia.
Russia is big. There's some cold places, some warm places. There are some like resort places where it's almost always hot.
Well, what is it for you right now? Cold? Is it cold or hot right now?
Right now, to me, it's like 15 degrees Celsius.
Okay, so yeah, pretty
it's
cool.
like 15. It's warmer.
And apparently the Americans are just like sweating, I've heard.
Sweating? What do you mean sweating? I'm in the fridge.
You're in the fridge.
It's cold in here.
It's been like 35 Celsius for us where I live.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I think it was like last summer. It was almost 40 degrees Celsius, and it was like an anomaly. It never happened. Well, it had happened before, but it's very, very rare. And I practically died that time.
It's really concerning here because, like, it's still just spring.
Oh,
like this is just spring weather.
Oddly enough, where I live,
June already.
where I live, we've actually had a pretty cool last 2 years. Even in summer, it's been decently cool. Because it'll be like, oh, it's starting to get to summer, now you're all going to get rained on, and you're all going to be cold again.
Oh, yeah.
Rain.
I think last summer there was no rain for like 2 weeks straight, and everyone were dying.
We had this
because it was so dry.
We had one of the weirdest things happen. I don't know if you guys knew about the bushfires in our country at the time. It was like it was a bit before, I think a year before the COVID thing happened.
It's like last year, wasn't it?
No.
I remember that. Yeah.
Yeah. So that fire happened, and it was kind of ridiculous because it happened so badly, mainly because we hadn't had rain for ages. And then what happened was it went really dry for months and months, and then the fire happened, and then all of a sudden we got flooded.
Oh no!
It's just like, please, it's like, give us water, and then it's like, okay.
It's like all the water just stored somewhere.
It's just like it's opposite day now.
It was indeed a lot of water. I remember it distinctly. It was so much. Just stayed at home for like a long time.
I mean, it was good timing. It got rid of all the fires. There was so much fucking rain. It's like, for 3 weeks, just straight rain.
It wasn't even like small rain either. It was just like pouring every day.
Yeah.
Non-stop.
Yeah, I know. 10°C is pretty much the norm here. Oh, in the Philippines, yeah. Philippines is a pretty warm country. My history with the Philippines is pretty silly. I've got a bunch of friends there who I met, like Khans and Mechs and all that. But my main history there is I went over there for my 18th, so it was the first place I ever got drunk. And let me tell you, the silliest thing I ever did was, let's go to the roof bar. It hasn't got an elevator. So I'm like,
oh no.
Drinks, can barely walk. I'm like, oh shit, look at these stairs. I got down, I was like holding onto the railing for dear life while I'm slowly going down the stairs. There's only summer or hotter summer. Okay, I thought you said otter summer. I'm like, otters?
Otter.
Otters are cool. I love otters. There's being drunk is not a good combination. Can't agree with that. Yeah. Oh man, but yeah, that was just a really funny time, and for me, it's just so, I know it was instructive and all that, but just it going from super dry fire to suddenly floods. It was just like, what? What? It literally went from complete dry to flooding like the next day. That's how quickly it happened.
From death to more death.
Oh, did mine drop?
Yeah, no. Discord crashed.
Oh.
Oy.
Okay, Discord crashed, okay. I'm wondering when I should go for dinner tonight. I really feel like KFC. I'm craving KFC tonight.
Chicken.
Give me that chicken!
Let's go to Hokkaido and go to a chicken feeding mission.
I'm having a homemade food today.
I wish Australia had better fast food, I'm not gonna lie.
Huh? Was that Aka? Didn't hear that.
I kind of wish Australia had better fast food, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like our fast food selection is kind of limited.
Yeah. There is some pretty nice ones if you're in the right spots, but it depends where you are. Like, I know a few good places around here, for instance, where you can go grab some nice fish and chips and all that. In fact, I'm only gonna walk up the road to grab it, but yeah. And some sushi.
I'm so jealous.
Sushi places nearby too. Sushi trains. You guys ever gone to a sushi train? I'm curious.
Yes.
No, there's no such places here. Even fast food, there's no really any major fast food chains here at all.
Because I went to...
No KFC.
Okay, a sushi train is like this. You sit on a table next to a conveyor belt where they send fresh sushi around the table of all different kinds, and then you just grab what you want as it goes past you and eat it. It's so good. I love it. I can even eat weirdly and be like, here's my lunch, here's my dessert, here's my second lunch, you know?
Have you been to a Korean barbecue?
Yes, I have been to a Korean barbecue. I actually went to a Korean barbecue for my Bucks night before I got married.
Oh. That's great.
Oh, yeah.
I tried it once.
It's like...
yeah.
It's like, oh, look at all this meat. I guess I better forget about walking for the next few minutes.
I realized I posted the things on the wrong. I posted on food.
What? Were you just posting everything on food?
Yeah.
Why would you?
I was supposed to be out recording.
Oh my god, you just got fucking Michael Rose and a Kiwi running around and everything in there.
I tried to post the most relevant thing that I heard so far.
Yeah, Genki sushi is similar. I'm not sure if I had Genki sushi, but
Genki sushi is like, I think they use like a tablet to order, but you have like a table. I think I don't remember.
Yeah.
I've been to one.
I've eaten at a lot of exotic places because see, my old job, traffic control, I actually eventually started getting like quite stressed with it because I did it for 7 fucking years, and so it was like to this point where I was just like my lunchtime was the most sacred time ever, and I'd always go to these really fancy places despite being still in full traffic control gear. So it's like, oh god, I hate this day. My manager pissed me off. I'm going into this fancy restaurant. I'm just gonna eat there. And I thought, oh, they'll kick me out because I'm not wearing anything nice. No, they never kicked me out. I was always in full traffic control gear, and they didn't kick me out ever.
I think most places, unless there's like a dress code, they won't kick you out, right? It's like a potential customer.
Well,
right?
I'm pretty sure unless you're like half naked, they won't really stop you.
Sure.
So yeah, I went into these fancy sushi places. There were, I had fancy Chinese restaurants, had a Korean barbecue and everything, and I all did it on my boss's dime.
Did the sushi train take you to all those places?
It took me to...
You should find a Russian cuisine place and
I've never tried
Russian
cuisine. I don't see many around this area.
I've never seen one in like...
That's disgusting.
Australia. Well,
yes.
They should have one.
Everyone should try it. Today I'm gonna have a kroshka. It's like cold soup for summer, and it's with bad soda.
Oh, okay. Bad soda.
Yeah, you make like a potato salad with sausage and like radish and cucumbers and something and eggs, and then you add some greens and sour cream and salt and pour bread soda all over it. You know, class.
Wait, the only reference you have for Russian food is from Boris. Oh, wait, is that the Boris channel? Yeah. Yeah.
It's a nice channel.
Yeah, I was, but that was just kind of a thing I did for ages, because, but there was some times where jobs didn't happen, and that was the best time ever. So what would happen is you'd be paid to turn up to a job, and then the boss would never show up, but they'd still be paying you. So what would I do? I would go fine dining for the entire day, basically.
Smart.
And because it's in the middle of Sydney, it's like, oh hey, I've got lots of choices here.
Good choices.
Mainly if you work for the train line, which I did, they often don't give a shit what you do as long as you're there when they need you. So one time they came in with their trucks, like all their work vehicles, and said, "Okay, we're gonna put all of our stuff in, and then we're not gonna be back for another 12 hours." I'm like, "Oh, okay." And so I spent 12 hours playing video games, reading books, and fine dining. That was my job for that day.
Sounds like a good job.
It was good. It was good when it happened. But sometimes you'd deal with someone who had to stick up their ass, and then it'd be terrible. And the bosses were also douchebags pretty often. And yeah, Also, travel. Travel was something that really got old after so long. I mean, imagine this: 2 hours to work each day was basically how it was for me. After 7 years, you're just like, I don't want to do this anymore.
Makes sense. After 7 years, you would do.
Now I do cleaning, and I actually feel more fulfilled doing my cleaning job. Also, for the first time,
much better.
Also, for the first time ever, I regularly get complimented by patients, and that's so different to what traffic control was, where everyone would hate you. Everyone hates a traffic controller. No kidding, I had people try to kill me on the road several times.
Oh no.
Hi, honey. We're almost done.
Hello, wife.
6, yeah. It's an hour 10. Did you want to get KFC tonight, honey? Because I want KFC.
KFC.
Are you feeling sick still? Okay. Yeah, Luda's here. I suggest you guys all keep an eye on my channel because soon Luda's V2 mod is completely ready, and I cannot wait to have her debut. I'm just waiting for I'm literally just waiting for an overlay to be finished, and then she'll be ready to go. You alright? You're waiting for your doctor to ring? What's your doctor gonna ring for? Oh, okay. Wi-Fi. Yeah, she's not feeling too well today. She actually took the day off work, so yeah.
Rest well.
Yeah, just how it is. You alright? You just want a hug, do you? Yeah, I hope she does too. Everyone say get well. You just tired? Okay, well you could just turn your phone on really loud, and then when the doctor calls you, you will wake up anyway. Just saying, that's what you could do. I don't stay awake for people to call me. Nah, I'm too lazy for that. I fall asleep and wait for them to call me to wake me up. Oh, man.
What?
Nothing.
Have you got up once?
Huh?
Have you got up once?
I've gone up twice.
For what?
Stretch.
Is that it?
Yeah.
Ouch.
Somehow I have not gone for a toilet break.
Seriously?
Yeah.
I thought you would have by now.
No, I haven't. I'm surprised.
H.
Okay, fine. Will do. Can you look at my jumper? I need to stand up.
Why?
Because I need to stretch. Oh shit. Wait, is everyone still here?
Oh yeah, still here.
Yeah.
Everyone just disappeared on my stream. What the fuck?
Yeah, they just disappeared all of a sudden.
What the hell?
Oh yeah.
Hello?
Discord though.
Well, they're still here. They're just all invisible now.
Feels like good, Mr.
Went to the void.
Oh no.
Let me just boop boop. Can you come back, please? I'm just alone in this bar, and I'm surrounded by ghosts. Alright, I'm just gonna stretch. God damn it! God! He put a part with reverb when I went to stretch. Part with reverb.
Oh god.
You got to let us go. Hi! Yeah, I'm not sure what this is doing right now, but I can't see. But I could probably go pull up my backup. Maybe that'll show something. Maybe it won't. I don't know.
In fact, all the guests were all just figments of your imagination.
Nah, nothing.
They were never there.
Nothing stopped popping up. I'm trying to get it to reappear. I guess it's just gonna wait till it gets to figure out what to do. Do you know how weird it is to be haunted by a ghost burger?
Ooh.
That's not even a woo. That's just a whoa. Sounds like you're about to fall over, not be haunting.
Whoa! That sounds like that, Joe.
Whoa.
Go home? No.
Banjo-Kazooie. Oh. So I'm now trying to just get myself back onto a topic because you guys have disappeared. It looks really weird to me.
Yeah, I see it.
Like, you know, talking to ghosts.
I'm invisible again. Yeah.
Guys, you gotta be careful with this bar. It's haunted by ghosts. I got a cute girl haunting me, an Eldritch girl haunting me.
Hello?
A penguin.
Hello.
Have you ever been haunted by a penguin? No, I didn't think so. And then there's a burger, which is somehow has a ghost. Ooh.
Whoa.
Just eat it. How do I eat a ghost burger? If it's a ghost, I can't eat it now, couldn't I? It's now haunted.
Just push it into your stomach, right?
Get in my belly!
No. No.
Hamburger.
Boyga.
No.
Boyga.
Burger.
Just eat him into the belly. Tacty in my belly. Goody, goody, goody.
No. I can't allow this.
Well, too bad. You don't have a choice.
The misery
of being eaten? Anyway, I guess I'll just ask this question for everyone. Any video games or anything else you're really looking forward to lately, yeah?
You cut out a little bit.
Oh, any video games or like whatever else that you're looking forward to anytime soon?
Oh, Stray.
Stray? Oh!
yeah!
Okay,
The cat game.
I'm gonna be completely honest, I saw the game and I'm just like, Claire's gonna love this so fucking much!
I've been watching, like, the behind the scenes process, like, ever since they were on, like, a blog with, like, no name, basically.
Hey, yo, you're gonna be a cat.
Sounds good to me.
I'm so...
Anyone who doesn't know, Claire likes cats. Claire really, really likes cats.
I do. I have one sitting on my lap right now.
Don't you have like 2 or 3? Was it?
I have 3.
3, okay.
I think is Stalker 2 coming out soon, or they postponed it again?
I haven't really seen anything. I don't want to go too much into this, but yeah, considering what's going on over there right now, they haven't really been, completely aware of when they're going to release it.
Yeah.
Because they kind of had to they had to evacuate the studio, if I remember.
Yeah. Well, it would be better if they postponed it, I guess.
I hope for it because I was quite hyped for a Stalker 2, especially.
I would be mad. Yeah.
Especially when they listened to people for a change and rolled back when people said, "Don't you dare put NFTs in," and they're like, "Oh, okay."
And the new Final Fantasy 16 is second trailer. So cool.
16?
Yeah, 16.
New one.
Yeah.
I don't know.
People who worked on Final Fantasy 14 are working on it, and the person from DMC 5.
Yeah.
Oh, you would
It's
get
so cool.
Does look like FF13.
Yeah.
I'm excited for it.
I'm not the biggest Final Fantasy fan. My favorite one is Final Fantasy 10.
10 is good.
Oh, that's a good one. I've been listening to the soundtrack like a lot lately.
Oh, for 10?
Yes.
10 has an incredible soundtrack.
But yes, Choose Anarchy was my favorite one.
Yeah. I don't know. I think Oren's theme was my favorite.
I'm mostly familiar with Final Fantasy music through Final Fantasy 14 because there's a lot of references and music from previous parts in general. That's awesome. You get to know all those old games and best games, I guess, through this one. That it's just such a good game. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I just haven't been on Final Fantasy for a fair while. It's kind of like Pokemon for me. I haven't been with that for a while either.
Yeah, I haven't played a Final Fantasy since 10. Okay, I tried 14, but I didn't like it.
Yeah.
That's understandable. Maybe other people don't like it in the start. When I was having Japanese classes with Japanese native speaking native Japanese people, we were like free talking and stuff. Well, it was still part of the class, and when we were talking about like what we like, what do we know about Japan and stuff, I'm like, yeah, I play like video games and love music from video games, like especially Final Fantasy music. And they're like, oh, Final Fantasy, yeah. And they all know Final Fantasy. Even old young people, they all know Final Fantasy.
A lot of people grew up with Final Fantasy one way or another. I've noticed. Like, it's been around for so long that I think as long as if you were at least a '90s kid, you've grown up with it at some point. You know.
They're like so many different people. They are all so different. Isn't it like 50 of them, and every single one of them knows.
My first was everyone's favorite Final Fantasy 7.
Seven.
Though just personally, my favorite is 10. I mean, I know 7's like really popular and everything, but for me the combat system and everything is just more fun in 10. Storyline's better in 7, I will give it that, but I just prefer the combat and all that in 10. Also, personally, I kind of like having it proper turn-based, not this weird bar thing going on, because it means I can stop and go make myself tea, even in the middle of a battle.
It's a boss system, whatever it's called, yeah.
Unpopular opinion, but I actually really liked 8.
8 is pretty good. I cosplayed as Squirrel.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
8's pretty good, but yeah, 10 was always my favorite. Soundtrack and everything. Also, I do like the super bosses in 10 as well, how they will literally wreck your shit and you have to actually be careful when you fight them.
Nemesis and Hennas.
Yeah. You know, when I think Nemesis, I think of that tabletop game, and I'm going to tell you right now, when that game comes further along in development, I want to invite you guys into a collab stream playing Nemesis, because the amount of deception and bullshit we can get up to is, ooh, so good for a stream, I'd say. Like,
It'd be a pretty long game, though, I think, right? It's not that short of a game.
No, it's not. That's why I dedicate at least one whole stream. It isn't several days a game, but it'd be like at least one stream, you know?
Yeah, I guess like if it's on like
on PC, everything's automated, so it's quicker.
Yeah.
Board games are always quicker if everything's automated on a PC game, you know?
That is true.
I kind of like some of the tabletop games, like if they have like an app, it's like, you know, like, because, you know, the app kind of automates it for you. I don't know if you heard of like, you know, Mansions of Madness, for example.
I know about that.
You know, having that like app, I feel like it's just like adds like a like kind of like faster as well. It just gives like an extra like engagement. I kind of like that.
I have a lot of really funny stories with tabletops. Like that time I got someone's entire race addicted to crack. That was amazing.
Oh no.
We were playing so we were playing Twilight Imperium, and I literally got one of my friends' entire race addicted to crack, space crack. It was amazing. Why did I do it? Because I get a lot of money out of it. That's why. And when I play video games or board games, sometimes I don't have morals.
No more.
Give me the cash. Is basically how it goes.
A win is a win, you know.
Although you can also play as a sentient virus in Twilight Imperium, and I totally loved that, where I was just like, I'm gonna infect ya! Man, considering that this was happened before COVID, there would have been so many COVID jokes back when I played that game if it had been now, you know? I just looked at recording chat. I just noticed this fucking stupid gif that you put up with Nemesis just walking like a weirdo.
Yeah, Nemesis.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Oh, what? Oh, okay.
Oh wait, what happened there, Hangari? You right?
Yeah, he just clicked Discord on my laptop accidentally.
Okay. Well, we haven't got much left of this stream. We only got 55 minutes and then it's over. And then
the new Pokemon game. I don't know if anyone else is. Well, I don't know if I'm looking forward to, but
I'm a little curious, but I haven't really been amazed by them anytime recently, so it's not really on top of my list at all. Especially when you got fucking...
Wait, another one?
New Pokemon.
Does look intriguing.
New Pokemon. Scarlet and Violet. It's like open world.
Oh, this
based on last year's.
Yeah. I mean, it is pretty hard to be hyped when there's literally 3 video games in early access which are being worked on, which you're just super hyped for. I mean, freaking Nemesis board game, and then they got 2 games based on my favorite shooter, which is, Sulaco and Trepang 2, and I'm just like, how do I get hyped for anything else at this point, 3 games is a pretty big hype for me.
For Switch games, I'm most excited about Splatoon 3. I can't wait.
Which one was it?
Splatoon.
Splatoon 3. I've never actually played much Splatoon. I played a bit of it, but I never had any friends to play it with, so...
I never played it with the friends because I didn't have friends to play it with.
Yeah.
Oh. But the Octa expansion was so fun. It's literally the best expansion I've ever seen.
Yeah.
It's like a game and a half.
I bought the expansion, but I never played it yet, but I really need to.
Why? You need to, you have to, you want to, believe me. It's so good.
I need to play it now.
There's like 80 plus levels and so many new features and stuff.
Splatoon is such a cute game.
That's a lot. Oh.
It's great.
Yeah. If you guys...
I actually bought it both Splatoon 2 and Octa expansion 2 times, and I played through Octa expansion 2 times.
So I'm not sure when we're gonna get them back. I'm not sure if they're ever gonna reappear for the rest of this stream, honestly, because I think the only way it might work again is if I reset OBS, but I can't really do that.
Yeah.
So you guys are just gonna remain ghosts unless something happens and you come back.
Fine.
The game I'm most excited for, and it's a game that not many people know, is Xenoblade 3, because I beat the first and second one.
Yeah.
I wonder how it's gonna conclude. That's what I'm very curious.
Be very warned if you guys tune in on my Saturday stream for the Sulaco and Trepang 2 demos. I might cry, because I've been wanting this sort of game for like over 10 years. These sort of games are over 10 years at this point, so,
Oh, and I'm also excited for Fearful.
What?
No.
Is there a new Fear coming out?
No, I was
He's trying to taunt me, because I want Fearful so bad. Hey, Miner, welcome, Ghost Mustache. How are you doing?
I'm doing amazingly, and apparently it took me a while to fix the VC.
Hey, welcome back.
Oh.
Welcome back, Miner.
I just had to do the Windows version. I mean the Windows version, like the internet connected version, before I go to the app to fix up the bug, and it took me a while. Yay! Woo,
yay! My mustache.
Good job.
Yeah.
No mustache on stream, Sedge.
No mustache on stream.
What mustache?
There is just me and a crowd of ghosts. That's what this stream is.
You and the cloud of ghosts.
Yeah,
Me and the ghost boys and girls at 3 a.m.
3 a.m. I've got work tomorrow. No, you're not sleeping. Woo! Yes.
Oh no.
So, Actually, only out of all the guests I asked to come on, I've only got one left who hasn't appeared yet. Are they still streaming? Let me just see. But, yeah. Minor, what about you? Are you excited for anything up and coming?
Coming up, coming what?
Video games or anything else coming up soon?
Oh, the video game. Well, I haven't really thought about it yet because I was pretty much stuck. Well, for the most part, when it comes to video games. Oh no, I'm thinking about the Japan. We just saw me. That looks pretty interesting. I actually want to see that kind of thing. Just slide and just bonk everyone into oblivion. Especially Resident Evil 4. I just want to hear the remake of Ashley just screaming, "Leon, help me!" I just want to hear that.
That's when that game comes out and I play it, I'm gonna make that a fucking sound redeem because I know you all want to go use that sound redeem. Leon, help!
Yay! I want to see that.
Come on, it is perfect.
Especially since my VTuber name is
Chaos.
literally Leon.
Chaos is strong.
50 points.
Yeah. I just like it because they made the squad dialogue dynamic in Trepang 2 and Sulaco, and that always, I think, makes it so much more fun to fight them because they feel more alive. And one thing I like that they recently added quotes for if you're missing them constantly, which is just funny. Well, if you miss, I saw a guy missing on the video I saw of the new demo, and the guy said, and then one of the squad who he was shooting at screamed out, "Learn to shoot, asshole!" Oh. Yeah. I suggest you guys tune in on Saturday for that, because I'm probably gonna die of happiness. If I wasn't already too close to it as it is.
It is video game heaviness.
Yeah. Although I am actually a little worried because I thought about it. I'm like, oh, June 13th. Oh, that's my Saturday. I'm done thinking, oh wait, are they Americans? That it might not be my Saturday. If it is, I'll make up for it on. I'll still do it on Sunday. What I'll just do is I'll do it during the day. I'll stream Generals. Then I'll take a break in between. Then I'll stream Sulaco and Trepang 2 after that.
Genre for chaos, Trepang for I whipped yourself in the wall, use my very strong leg knee, Nico chaos. That's all I saw from Trepang. And Sulaco, I jump.
Nico kneecaps?
Yes, Nico kneecaps. That's all I know. Just sliding or whoever's leg and Trepang, when I see you playing this, it's way too powerful. You yeet them through the walls.
Oh yeah, you slide at people. You slide at people and they'll knock the ragdoll in the air. It's great.
It is amazing.
Yeah. My wife is like 6, so she doesn't actually want the fast food, but I'm craving KFC, but I'm like, I just want to go for KFC, but she doesn't. My suffering.
The suffering. No.
Why? Okay, Minor. Why do you have so many Watame reactions? I see all these Watame things that people send to me, and you send them the most.
I really like it.
Because Watame is the best expression.
It always seems to be that out of every single popular VTuber people meme, I always seem to get the Watame ones the most.
It's the best expression. In 100% mood. It's just Watame.
There's Hangari with a Watame meme. Smug sheep, damn it.
Yes, sheep. Oh, speaking of sheep, I think we should know UK Watame. He sure loves sheep.
Oh god! Yeah, I bet Watame is UK's favorite streamer. Dot. Oh no, now I'm just seeing everyone spamming Watame in the chat.
It's all just me. Don't worry, it's just me.
Okay.
You either get shot in the face by Aurora, or you get spammed by Botames. No either ors. It had to be one. You're so bad.
Moving on. Okay, cool. I'm just setting up another playlist that should carry us the rest of the stream.
Oh,
I think I should be going. It's 3 o'clock here now.
Hey, thanks for coming along though, Claire.
It's been fun.
It's been fun. You were actually here for.
Nice meeting you.
Nice having you along, Claire. Hopefully we'll do a proper collab stream soon, and I can actually finally play freaking Phasmophobia, and you can watch me not react to anything and just laugh at everything.
Yeah, you're fun.
I'm the worst Phasmo player because I just insult the ghost. That's how I go.
Get them out. Yeah, then I'll probably die. I was like, what the heck? Why is there hands?
Hey, stop touching me!
I get upset if there's a phobia.
Okay, have a good one, Claire. See you later.
Yeah,
bye bye.
Thanks for coming.
Bye bye.
Meet you.
And thanks for becoming Ghost.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
One ghost passed on.
Yeah.
I'm probably gonna go ahead and go to this. It's
Alright.
pretty late here.
Thanks for coming, Tack. Thanks for feeding us.
Oh,
Bye bye, Tacti.
Thank you for having me on.
Hey, have a good one.
Remember to come back for the meme stream on Wednesday. Wait, Tack, have you built a meme yet?
Meme stream.
Oh no, I have.
Meme.
Oh.
You got till Wednesday for it. Yeah, I'm actually doing a stream where I told my community make meme of my community, and then I'll pay out to whoever does the best meme. That's
Oh, the meme stream. That's right. I almost forgot
Wednesday.
about this. I have too many meme ideas. Meme review.
Meme review.
Meme review.
Yeah.
Meme.
I might also have an open chat for the meme stream as well, so you guys can jump in if you want. It doesn't really matter. We're just looking at memes and laughing at them, really.
Okay.
You've been good food to us.
Go.
Nom nom.
Okay.
Nom-noms.
Bye.
Bye bye.
See ya.
Yeah.
Bye bye, Tacti.
Oh god, a soundtrack from the original Killing Floor just came up on my playlist. Cool. So this is how you avoid the copyright hammer. You play video game music on your streams.
You play the video game music. Yes, you use another thing to skip another thing. Wait,
Yeah.
that doesn't
Not
sound right.
the Cyberpunk though. You can't.
I'm gonna stretch again.
Stretch.
Get this straight.
Stretch.
I'm also I'm actually hoping really soon that my favorite band gets to come back to Australia soon now that the lockup stuff's all been clearing up. Because they were cancelled their last tour and I really, really want to go, and it's like, no, they can't come now.
All the bands are canceling tours here.
Well, yeah, I don't know. You guys, I don't know if you guys have ever heard of Tesseract, but yeah, that's my favorite band. So.
Tesseract. That sounds like a thing from Marvel.
It is.
The Tesseract is not just a thing from Marvel. Jeez.
Well, I mean, that's why I know.
It's like a cube and cube.
Yeah, it's the cube.
Yep, it's my
Oh,
cube.
the cube. I thought that was a Morbin variant.
It's a fancy fucking cube. Wait, did you say
I'm gonna call it
Morbin?
Morbin.
Fucking
Yeah.
Morbin. That meme is so ridiculous, and I love it.
I can't believe they putting Morbius back into the cinemas in Australia, even though it did so poorly.
They did it again. Apparently, it's already been flopping again because it's like the meme is about how shit it is. So why are you putting it back into cinemas when the meme is how shit it is, not how funny it is?
because they might bait people to think it's a good movie.
Well, in this case, it doesn't look like it's working. Context behind that meme.
Oh yes.
Okay, there's a movie called Morpheus, right? It's another superhero movie, another one of those oversaturated superhero movies, and it was shit. And people made a joke. I don't know where it started, but someone started saying it's Morbin time, and I was giggling at that, and that's how I got to know it.
My first reaction wasn't just giggling. I was like, oh, it's Morbin Power Rangers. Why not?
Mighty Morbin Power Rangers?
My first reaction was, this movie existed?
I thought it was Power Rangers. Oh god, here we go.
Oh god, I'm dying of laughter right now.
Damn it, now everyone's got... We should really pull everyone to thinking Morbin time is about Power Rangers. There's always a Morbin...
and then everyone clapped.
When he said there's always a Morbin everyone, while he looked at the audience, I cried. I don't...
What was the Morb? It's Morbin time.
Oh man, I've got payday. Like, I think it's yeah, I think it's this week. Is it this week I get paid? I'm kind of forgetting. Oh yeah, it is. I get paid. I do get paid this week. Cool. I can go pay Hangari for more art.
Oh hell yeah!
Great job.
I gotta get working table for me. So because I don't have a table.
You don't have a table?
No, I just moved in a new apartment, so I don't have a cage for my pet, for my ferret. I don't even have a table. I don't have a bed.
Well, how do you leave your keys up on the table then? And no one's gonna get that joke unless you listen.
On like.
That's a bit of an obscure joke. I was making a joke about the song "Chop Suey" by System of a Down.
It's well, I was about to say I leave my keys on the floor, and that's true.
Why you leave your keys out on the floor?
Yeah. And because I don't have a cage for Chuni, for my ferret, she always steals my boots, my sneakers from the... And she hides them, and I can't find them and go outside.
This is a sneaky little way. I'm gonna have to go now, because I'm messed up with sleep schedule. I'm more tired than usual today. Alright, Khans, thanks for dropping in. That's a pretty good stream. We'll be...
Wait, Hanzo.
And don't worry, we're not going for much longer, so you're not probably going to miss too much, unless something really stupid happens.
Enjoy your sleep.
But something stupid might happen.
Bye.
Like a Morbius showing or something.
We're just gonna watch Morbius and then scream, it's Morbin time!
Oh no, not the Morbin. I'm gonna morb.
I can't morb this anymore.
Too much Morbin. There's way too much Morbin.
Do you guys know how
can only morb so much?
You know, Morbin.
You know someone like the Vtuber Pecora, how she always goes Pecco? Just instead, it's someone like Emma going Morb all the time instead.
Probably someone out there who does that all the time on stream.
Huh?
There probably is someone out there who does that all the time now.
I wouldn't be surprised. What's up, Morbs? It's Morbin time!
Good Morbin.
Good Morbin?
Yeah.
I'm just making it.
Good Morbin, everyone.
Makes it kind of...
Let's start a good stream.
Let's have a good morb.
Let's morb a good stream.
Wait, Aka, are you streaming late tonight, by the way?
Yeah, that's why I have to like leave in like 5 minutes. I have a. It takes two collab in like 5 minutes.
Oh, okay. I'll raid into you when you do that then.
Oh no, if you have someone else to raid, it's all good. It's up to you.
I don't think I do. No, not really. I'll raid into you.
It's up to you. But yeah. I wasn't meant to stream today, but then, you know, you had, like, your thing here today. But I was gonna stream, like, you know, I was just gonna join in for the chat.
Yeah.
But then, like, the person I was gonna, like, collab with, they're like, oh, I can only do, like, Monday. I'm like, okay, I guess we're doing Monday. So all of a sudden, I'm streaming, like, 5 days in a row all of a sudden, but that's fine, I guess.
I'm only doing 4 days this week myself, because I usually do 3, but, you know, I've got work and and stuff, and even 4's kind of pushing it. Why? Because I have a life! Amazing, isn't it?
Life? What is that?
What is that?
The life.
Can we eat that?
I'm pretty sure it's inevitable.
I have a
It's
life.
not a ghost, so we can't eat it.
Yeah, so, I don't know, I either raid you or I raid Silver Ice, and yeah, Silver Ice said they'd turn up today, but then I think I have a feeling that Silver didn't notice that this is going on today. Someone say waifu?
Waifu? I'm pretty sure no one says waifu.
Guess
I think
what?
it's just you, the first one in your mind.
I have waifu! Can you say that?
Waifu, waifu.
I have real waifu, as in legally waifu!
The life. Yes, we said the life, UK.
No waifu, no waifu.
I've got a waifu and a waifu. What are you gonna do about it? He said life, never mind. How some VTubers do a daily stream without any breaks. Well, either they got a shit ton of time on their hands, there's good motivation in money, or they're just being stupid. And honestly, personal thing, you should try to take care of yourself and not just stream all the time. The reason I've been able to go so long without a single week of break is because I split my streams apart every week, so it's not like I'm going 5 days, it's like I'll do 3 days, you know? And I can handle that, because I just jump on and do what I usually do, which is play a fucking video game. I just have to say stuff now rather than being a quiet little boy. I always feel really awkward. I do these test streams, right, occasionally, just because I play old games, so I gotta test them usually beforehand. And when I'm doing that, I'm not in my streamer mode, so I just sit there and I don't say a word. And it feels so awkward when people jump in. I'm like, no, don't jump into this stream. I don't want anyone to see me sitting here saying nothing. Wait, have you seen that before? I'm just like, sorry if you're jumping in. I don't want you to. I've got a day shift tomorrow, so I can't really drink a huge amount tonight. If I did start drinking, maybe I will. Maybe I won't. But hey, here's the good thing is, my hospital during day shift, it has bacon on hand.
What?
I can get some bacon from
Wow.
There's a little
Pug.
there's a little cafe in my hospital, and rather than the when I do night shift, it's not open, but when I do day shift, oh yes, I'm getting that bacon.
Day shift with a bacon.
Personally, though, I hate doing day shifts because I'm so used to doing night shifts now that it just kind of feels weird to my body.
Yeah, it'd be like that. You just have like this whole entire like schedule on the night shift, and you're like, and your sleep schedule breaks.
Yeah, my sleep schedule.
It goes to the day shift.
The fact is,
I don't know.
The fact is, I work on a broken sleep schedule, so of course my sleep schedule is kind of fucked. I can proudly say I have a phone instead of a wife. I've got a phone too, with pictures of my wife on it.
But you also have a wife.
Both.
That's right.
Why not both? I don't think only Akarissu will get that joke if they watch TV.
Oh, I don't think I get it.
The freaking ad about the tacos, where it just has where it constantly has the why not both thing in it.
I don't know if I've seen this ad.
God damn, I've seen it so much now, it's stuck in my damn head.
I haven't watched TV in so long, it's like, you know, kind of... you know, graffiti is just a thing now these days. You know, it's more like decoration in my house rather than like an actual thing we use. It's just like, you know, just there and exists and stuff for decoration purposes, basically.
Yeah, so I'm at 100 again, and I plan to do a whole month of just Command & Conquer gaming, so I'll see about that later, but right now I've got kind of a bit on my plate, so I'll do that celebration when I can, but because this came along and I'm celebrating that, celebrating something else, and then I've got to celebrate 100 followers.
Lots of celebrating, that's good.
Yes, although I'm going to probably I might take a month before I celebrate the 100 follower thing, just because I kind of get to take a break from all the celebrating. If I keep celebrating, I'm going to be celebrating it out, and then I can't have it'll be weird to have a celebration burnout now, won't it?
Alright, probably have to head off now, I would say. It's like 5:30.
Thanks for dropping in, Akarissu. Thank you for becoming a ghost penguin.
Yeah, no
bye bye, Akarissu.
Congratulations
Bye.
on 100 followers again, and congratulations on 1 year. That's pretty good. I mean, it's like pretty good.
Thank you.
A lot of people can't make, to be honest. I mean,
Well, I'm a stubborn bastard. That's how I made it.
that's good. Yeah, congratulations. Hope you keep up the good work, and I'll see you guys
I'm
later.
hoping to
Nice
make
meeting
it a lot
you,
more
man.
next year.
Hope my stash was comfy.
Oh, mustache was comfy.
Yep,
It was
comfortable
like,
mustache.
I'll see you guys later, perhaps.
Bye.
Bye.
Yeah.
We'll go see Akarissu soon, but yeah, now it's just Hangari, Miner, and me now. Now does
Yes, the mustache.
It's half an hour left.
Yep, about only half hour, and then time to hop off. And I'm surprised you've hung around the whole thing, honestly, Hangari. I thought it'd be a bit of a weird time for you. What?
I don't know, I just have this random thought of just Morshu just bargaining some random person with, I don't know, a Salako gun.
Could you imagine if he said all those lines but he yelled it? I would love to yell it, but I can't really do it because I think everyone's gonna go deaf. Then my wife's gonna come in and be like, "What the fuck are you doing?" It's weird. My wife is honestly confused by me most of the time, and she even kind of understands most of my bullshit. Crazy man, I am. I can't wait till next time we do some chatting stream like this, and I actually have my own custom bar thing going on there. Also plan to have a new model by then as well.
New model dog.
Oh
I'm
yeah.
gonna get a new model as well.
Are you working on your own models, or are you getting someone else to do it, or don't you have the money to get someone else to do it?
I am. I'm doing it myself, and I wanna do a new one myself. I have it like 1/3 done. I don't really work on it much because commissions have not really much time on myself. It's fine, I don't really need it urgently because I still don't really have an opportunity to stream much.
Yeah, I mean, I knew you for a fair while when I was doing the art commissions. The only time I got to tune in, honestly, on your streams was like 4 a.m. in the morning when I was at work, back in my old job. It's like, oh, I got up 4 a.m. and so you're there. I'm like, oh, yeah. Hello.
Except now it's an 8-hour difference.
Yeah.
So it's almost your time, just an hour ahead of you.
Oh, okay. So it's like, what, 5, like 6 or something?
Yeah, it's 6:30 now.
Oh, okay. That's why your secret episode long, because you barely got any difference from me. Yeah. Well, I should invite you in for collabs more often, because, yeah, good to have you around. You've been lovely having you around today.
Thank you, I'd be happy to join more.
Of course,
co-ops and stuff.
I usually game and stuff, but it depends how much of a potato your computer is.
It can handle some things.
Well, I'll just see if I can get the specs, because then we'll just play some games. I do like multiplayer every Sunday, so yeah, there's lots of opportunities to get in and play those. And I don't know what do you play? What would you want to play co-op?
From co-op games, I have. Let me open up my Steam. I have no idea myself.
Oh boy.
Steam. What do I play? I wonder. Updating Steam, my favorite.
Updating Steam, my favorite. Oh boy, my favorite.
Mm-hmm.
Not.
Well,
No! We are not doing motherfucking Monopoly! Don't you dare suggest that haunted name on here! I will destroy Monopoly! I will throw it in a fucking fire!
I have Final Fantasy 14 Among Us.
Oh, that can actually
work. Don't Starve Together. Paladins. What else? Tabletop Simulator.
Oh, okay. Among Us, I've actually done. I did one stream of Among Us before. I got like 10 people in, and it was fun. Among Us is a deception game, but it's not like what I like super enjoy. I can play it in a short bursts, so one stream is fine. But yeah, if I gather people for Among Us again, I could grab you and we could do that.
Okay, I also got Stardew Valley. SCP Secret Laboratory, but it doesn't really work.
Wait, is that the that weird multiplayer one? Yeah, I remember really enjoying that back ages ago, but I haven't played it since. And yeah,
I really enjoyed watching videos about it because I couldn't play because it lags so much.
Yeah, I heard it still has like lag issues, and I'm not sure how the internet is on your end, but it'd probably be even worse than mine.
Yeah.
Or I could just like gift you games on Steam because, well, can I? I don't know how it is with gifting over to your country.
I think it should work fine.
Okay,
I can still buy games on it.
Okay.
It's just some games I'm not allowed anymore.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Mostly, Square Enix stuff.
Okay. Well,
they didn't say anything. They just said, "Yeah, we're stopping." We stopped it.
Let me just DM you my friend code on Steam so you can friend me on there.
Okay.
Because that way it makes it easier for me. Let's see, where is it? Pending invites, add friend. Where's my code? There it is. Oh my god, there's more shit. You're putting up more shit in the chat now, are you?
Yes. I am being the Morshu. His beautiful mustache. It's convincing you to get Monopoly.
I will kill that man. That man will be dead. I will shave his mustache off.
What have you done? You just saying Monopoly. It's interesting.
It was like, what? Hey, become friend. That's how I slide into people's DMs.
Slide into people's DMs.
Yeah.
That's
So
simple.
hopefully it works. I just don't know how it is with, how things are going with how it is over your place right now. That's why I'm just like, does it work? Does this work? I don't know what works. More shooing.
Most game that don't require really good PCs would work.
Kane 10?
No, Final Fantasy works a lot.
Is that it, Kane 10?
Yes, it's Kanatan.
That's like you said like the one word I know in Russian.
I did it automatically.
I actually understood it, but that's it's like that's like the one word I think every person who's not Russian knows.
I didn't even register.
I mean, who doesn't know "da"?
The only one way to settle your innocence.
There's only one way to settle your innocence. How are you playing to settle my innocence? I am innocent. I have a wife. I got a game of No! For God's sake, I swear to God! Okay, Max, that's like the second Russian word everyone knows. That's bliat. Don't fuck Monopoly. It's a terrible game. I hate you so much.
Monopoly, сука, блядь.
Uno's good. I like Uno. That's good.
Oh no.
Uno, yes.
Uno. Because I have like on my end, I've got a bunch of fun games. Like we got Armello, which is like a fun board game.
But I do know what's better than Uno, and that is Monopoly cards. It's nothing like Monopoly, but it's Uno, but with the no card. My favorite part about it is just no.
Huh. The best way to make Monopoly better is to not play Monopoly.
No.
Oh, do you know this game 100% Oranges?
Oh, I got that. We've also got games like Blue Tower Defense 6, Borderlands, a couple of things.
I love Oranges. I played it a
Also,
long time ago.
Also, the aforementioned Phasmophobia, if that works, which should just be us.
Oh, I don't have Phasmophobia. I guess I gotta buy it.
It'll be fun.
Oh, I have a Pummel Party now, too.
You want to join, UK? Feel free to join with us.
Yeah, join, but you gotta throw me... Actually, don't even bother throwing me with the reactive image, because I can't see you anyway. You're all ghosts.
You'll be a ghost, Yuki.
Yeah.
Hey, I think I forgot how to play Oranges, but it's so much fun.
Yeah. I mean, I've also got, like, Sanctum 2, yeah, there's a lot of games. I mean, you heard how much I own, so...
You'll end everyone in OJ. Are you sure about that? I ended you last time. Several times.
I've actually only played a bit of OJ and I didn't really go for it too much. I mean, they did have one of my favorite Hololive Vtuber as a voice actor in that, and that was kind of funny.
Aw. We just gotta ban Starbreaker. No one should ever play Starbreaker. Oh, what's it called?
Yeah, there's a whole fuck ton of games I got, so we got plenty to do. Even the original Quake has a fun co-op mode.
Quake is pretty fun. A fun survival co-op.
Yes, darling.
I got Lost Ark. I should play it.
SD question mark?
I'm gonna go on a Macca's run after this, honey.
Really?
Yeah. Then we'll watch Star Wars. Yeah.
Still waiting for my doctor to call.
Oh, he might not call then.
No, I hope he does.
Hmm.
I'm hoping they...
Ban SB. Who's SB?
Starbreaker, the character in Orange Juice.
Oh yeah, I haven't really played much Orange Juice, so that's why I don't know who that is.
It's everyone hates it because it can't. She can't.
Starbreaker.
Yeah, gather stars. Just fights everyone and always fucking wins. Always.
So
it's almost an OP character.
So they run up and just slap everybody.
Yeah, she scares me too. I always played. I don't remember who I played.
It's just like, I'm gonna slap everybody into the Shadow Realm. That's that character.
I stand you with the Shadow Realm using a
just
star.
goes like, fight me now, fight me.
Oh, it sounds like a roided up boxer. Yeah, but I might do Among Us again soon. It's just, yeah, I've had that big enough break from it. Once again, it's too simple for me to like it for long, but one stream, yeah, every now and then, that's fine.
There's a new update, so it's gonna be fun.
Yeah. And then last time we did it, my buddies, UK and Cons were just always out to kill each other. It was kind of funny. They would always...
I always hesitate to play Among Us because I can't lie at all.
There might actually be a slight advantage for you because of your Russian accent, you might actually just get away with lying because people don't know whether it's untrue. No, that might be true. People can't tell. For some people can't tell if a Russian accent if it sounds like they're lying or not.
anyone suspects me, I'm just, you don't believe me? You have to believe me. Otherwise, you'd be dead.
How to convince anyone that the traitor starts screaming, starts screaming at them in Russian.
I will protect you, nice voice lady, and then I go, look, you will protect me. I will protect you, bitch.
I will protect you, bitch. And then I'll just go stereotypical Aussie.
Everybody is Russian. Everyone with Russian accent can protect themselves just by using Russian accent.
I'm not joking. I've seen people who get fooled by someone with like a very different accent lying because they can't actually tell if they're lying because they don't know what that sounds like in that accent. It's kind of funny. It's like I had a Filipino person come in and he's like, I literally cannot tell if you're lying because of your damn Australian accent.
It's also like hard to lie, especially in English, because I gotta find like words, and when I stutter and like am silent for a couple seconds, everyone thinks I'm making up a lie, and I'm like, I don't know.
I have a really silly strategy to how I play those sort of games. Actually, I always act like I'm the traitor, even when I'm not.
There's a jester role in Among Us now.
So they'll just sit there, and I'm always like, oh yeah, throw me out the airlock, that'd be lovely. And they don't know whether I really am or not, because I'll always say it regardless of whether I'm the traitor or not.
Yes, there's a role just for you.
You can go in with no plan and blame it on God. And Rickroll room in the end too. That's the most important part.
Just blame it on cards. Cards get booty. It's too bad we can't play like audio through the microphone when we do that. When we do Among Us, because imagine if we could just play Rickroll. We just Rickroll him every time he dies.
Oh, there's a mod. There's a mod. I think it's called Crew Link. That's like. That makes proximity chat in Among Us, proximity voice chat.
That would be pretty
And
fun.
so you can Rickroll.
Okay, I just want proximity voice chat now just so I can Rickroll cards after killing him. You right? I've got a lovely woman on my lap.
That's like hugging.
Hey!
Wife's hugging.
Wife hype. Wife hype.
Hangari, say hi.
Hello.
This is how well she's supposed to put her head into my shoulder. And then my model's freaking out because I'm so far out of focus. I could just be named Ulrich Rolling this time. That's a beautiful idea. We should do that.
No, we should pick colors and name ourselves the opposite of the colors.
Name yellow, red.
Yeah.
Ask us in pastry to nickname the entire survey. Rickroll.
I'm gonna have like toasties.
Yes.
I'm gonna have
Turn it into a Rickroll server.
Okay.
Using the entire Rickroll lyrics.
You want them or no?
I'm craving Macca's now or KFC.
Or can you make me that before you go?
No, it's not hard, but okay.
I know, but you should be looking after me.
Oh. Stop invoking your wife privilege.
I know, but I want to.
Wife privilege invoked. I have to cook dinner.
I cook dinner for you every night.
Tap the computer.
I'm overtaken.
I did it last night.
Yeah. So yeah, I think we'll do Among Us sometime, but I have a lot got. Do you like shooters, Hangari?
Right. Well, Paladins is kind of a shooter. I also played a little of Valorant. It works for me fine.
I wasn't going to do Valorant. Valorant's a bit weird to use because of it has like country-specific joins and stuff, and it's like I actually need to make a brand new like Russian account if I wanted to join you. That sort of stuff. That's what it'd be like.
Yeah. Yeah, Valorant joining is kind of wacky.
Riot in general, League of Legends and Valorant all have that weird join where it's like country specific, and I hate it. It's like,
oh, is it?
It's like, oh, I want to go play Valorant with
Apex. Yes, Apex would be awesome.
I want to go play Valorant with my American friends. Oh no, you can't because you're Australian, so you need to make a brand new American account just for that.
Oh, does it have that? I know. Well, I play League, so I know not the region issue, but I always wanted to play with my American friends, but I got a Russian server.
Yeah, no.
And I didn't know Valorant has the same.
Actually, I have an interesting little indie gem you might enjoy. Called Gunfire Reborn.
I never heard about this.
You're a bunch of cute animal characters with different abilities, and you just basically run through a bunch of dungeons, and you shoot the shit out of everything while you upgrade. It's really fun.
Ah, it looks. I have to say I'm bad at shooters, but
this game's a pretty simple shooter overall. It's not as heavily skill based. But if you want, I'll stream it some other day when you're around, and you can see what it looks like before you decide whether you want it or not. You know.
Oh, it's also on mobile. Wow.
It's on mobile.
Yeah, I just googled the pictures, and there's Gunfire Reborn mobile official website. Wow.
Oh, I didn't know they put Gunfire on mobile. That's pretty cool.
I'd also love to play Apex, but I never installed it, so I never saw how it works, if it works for my laptop. I'll see.
Yeah, I've actually not played much Apex. I played 2 games, got uber bored, and then didn't play again.
Apex is pretty fun.
It's just my 2 games were literally
a lot of running around.
My 2 games were literally can't find anybody. So bored, hiding.
It's very angry on CPU usage. Oh, that is very true. That is very true.
Well,
oh yeah, I saw Vtuber playing Apex, and when they are in the Apex window, their model looks like shit. So
yeah,
I guess. Oh, it's free to play. I didn't know.
Well, yeah, it is, and that's a big plus. Yeah, I'd like to do Gunfire because Gunfire is a lot of fun to play, and I still think it deserves a lot of attention because it's this little indie shooter that could. It's made by like one person, by the way.
Oh,
one person.
Yeah, one dude in Hong Kong made it.
League Plus, League.
Yay, League! Small indie game.
League of Legends. Yeah. I that's one of the things I just hate about Riot Games. Like, why do you have to do these region-locked accounts? That's so fucking annoying. Let me play with my American friends, you dickwad, without me having to be like, oh, I gotta go make a specific American account, or...
I mean, there are different servers, and I don't know, but I don't know, except why you have... I understand this different service problem, but... and I get it, but having to pay money to transfer is really, really sad. And it's also like with Final Fantasy 14. Like, I've always been playing on European servers because I was in the European part, so I don't have much ping. And since I moved here, I have to move my character to a Japanese server because if I don't, I gotta have a huge ping and they won't be able to play properly.
Oh shit.
Sorry. And I have to play like 1,000.
I've actually never played Human Fall Flat, so...
Human Fall Flat? Yeah. I think that's an indie game. I haven't played it though.
Oh hey, there's a... Oh wait, they recently released a new Project Diva game on here? Cool, I can go look at Hatsune Miku. Damn, she's cute.
Yay, Project Diva. Oh, it's on Steam now.
Yeah.
That's.
Yeah, I know.
I forgot it was on Steam now. I play it on my Switch. It's
yeah, I have it on
great.
Switch too because I find Hatsune Miku adorable.
Oh, and I have the same birthday date with her.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. So my sister and I, we wanna make like a birthday party based like Hatsune Miku themed.
Wait, I have an idea. Why don't you should like draw Hatsune Miku in the outfit that your Vtuber wears?
Oh, I can do it on my birthday, maybe.
That would be good. I thought that'd be fucking cool. To say it.
Yeah, well, whenever it's my birthday, I post like on Instagram or whatever on social media, and like, happy birthday, best girl, not me, Miku.
Best girl.
Yeah.
I'm mainly just waiting for them to get the Kingdom Hearts series over to Steam because it's still in the Epic Store and I fucking want it on Steam. They're about to put Soulstorm on the on Steam, which is good. So in case you didn't know, my favorite game ever, this is even above Fear, is Abe's Exodus. They did a remake of it, but the first 3 levels I didn't like that much, and it literally stopped me from playing it because I was so bored and I just didn't want to play anymore. But apparently the new one that they're bringing out to Steam is called an Enhanced Edition, so hopefully they've fixed the bullshit with the first 3 levels, especially the 3rd level. Oh my god, that level is terrible.
Yeah. I wanna play Kingdom Hearts.
Because I feel like it's a game I should love, but I can't. I just haven't. And I mean, come on, it's literally a remake of my favorite game ever, so I should try and like it more. But yeah, Kingdom Hearts. I like Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2. 3 felt lackluster to me. Especially 2. 2 was a fucking spectacle in my opinion. Amazing boss fights, awesome world building, all that sort of stuff. And then Kingdom Hearts kind of just went, yo, what the fuck is going on? I don't know anymore. I'm so confused.
I'd love to play a Kingdom Hearts game. I hear a lot about them.
I mean, let me see. If I look it up on search, Kingdom... Yeah, it's not here yet. I assume if they're doing like the Epic exclusivity for a year, I think it might pop up in the next few... Yeah, Cypher, look, they're all ghosts now. It's just weird.
Yes. Talking to the ghost. Talking to Cutie and the Dash Coach.
Yeah, and so yeah, I don't know. Epic Store exclusivity tends to last a year, so if that ends, I'll immediately jump into the play Kingdom Hearts and stream it. It's just, for me, I haven't really ever done a capture card before, and it sounds like it'll be an absolute pain for me to do. Yeah. But mainly what I'm looking forward to is the Advance Wars stuff, and of course, you know, doing the tournament, and then... Yeah, Cypher, I don't know what happened. All of a sudden, everyone's reactive image just disappeared. That's what happened.
Yes, that's what happened. It just disappeared, and OBS like, nah, I don't like the reactive images right now. I just make them go poof.
Yeah, I think
I'm not being a bitch right now, so no reactive images, so fuck you.
I don't really know how to, I do know how to fix it, which is just a reset, but that'll just end the stream, so that's why I'm not doing that. But hey, it's almost time to end now, so I guess it's time to start finishing off.
Yeah.
Yeah, well...
Almost 5 hours.
Yep. OBS just committed murder. Yeah, of course it did, bastard.
It did committed murder.
Well,
it murdered us all.
So I'm gonna say thanks everyone for sticking by me for a full year or somewhere in between that amount of time. But yeah, I've met a lot of new awesome people from this. Like I would have met these 2 ghosts who are left here if I hadn't been VTubing. And all the other people that showed up today. It's been an absolute blast, but I'm hoping to step up my game in the next year. I'm going into like reviews, getting a new model, getting some more custom backgrounds. It's gonna be a lot happening. And then there's something else that I can't talk about yet. It'll come up later. later you all will know what I'm allowed to say. But yeah, then yeah. It's been a blast going through all this. Been huge Lego reviews went.
Lego review.
Lego pain
That's
review.
actually interesting.
Do Lego pain reviews.
Board games review.
I think I'm also at the end of the year going to be doing a top game of the year list with my friends. So yeah, do you know Lego Star Wars is probably on top right now? It's like my favorite game of the year because it's so funny and memey. Yeah. Yeah. Thanks so much, everyone who dropped in. Over the next year, I'm thinking it's gonna look like a very different channel overall, and it's not just gonna be linked to here and stuff. I'm gonna be making a second YouTube channel to store my VODs on, and then turn this one into turn my other main YouTube channel to actually having reviews and other stuff, which Brick hurts the most when stepped on.
Which brick
Good
hurts
year
the
so
most when I
far.
stepped on?
Yes, good. So,
I think it's the one that is smaller because it's more pinpoint.
Oh yeah, pinpoint accuracy on the Lego brick. Ow.
Yes. The big ones don't hurt that much because it's spread out. But when we step on the one tall, one by one piece, that's the most painful. It feels like a knife just stabbed your foot.
Alright, well, let's get ready to sign off. But hey, thanks everybody who came along into the chat. Thanks to all my guests or most of them gone now. And yeah, thanks Hangari. Thanks Hangari and Minor for coming along.
Thank
you for inviting us.
I was really surprised though.
It's so fun.
I thought that was to have you around, Hangari, because that's just our first stream together, and there wasn't even a setup before it. We just kind of jumped in and did it.
It was still kind of late. I was just a little busy shopping for groceries.
Well, next time when you join my streams, they probably won't go anywhere near as late as this. This is just kind of a special occasion. All right, well, yeah, I'll be So that's all. So that'll be all of that. Thanks everyone who popped up. So on Wednesday we're doing the community meme stream at 2 p.m. and then on Saturday, if the demos come out, I'm doing Trepang 2 and Sulaco. And then on Sunday, we'll be doing Command & Conquer Generals multiplayer. And if it ends up coming out a day later, then yeah, I'll be doing Sulaco and Trepang 2 on Sunday night. So yeah, big week still. But this was the main part. Thanks everyone who came along. Let me set up a raid now.
I better go now.
Okay, thanks so much for coming, Hangari. See you around.
Thank you for inviting me. See you.
Be prepared for more art commissions, eh?
Yeah, okay. Thank you. Bye bye.
Bye.
Have a nice.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Bye. Mind the god.
Alright, well everyone's gone now, so let's go see what Akarissu's up to. Alright, well, I'll see you guys on Wednesday, Saturday, or Sunday. You have a good one. I'll catch you all later. See you later, everybody, and hope for an even better year this year. Catch ya. Bye.
Well, thank you so much for the raid, Leon. How's the remainder of your thing? Your.
For when I want
chat?
to kick you in the ass.
Yeah, I'm playing It Takes Two, as you can see. I don't know why the Discord reactive is not working. Like it wasn't working when I was on your stream earlier as well, and then when I tried to on my stream, it's not working. So I kind of just
playing Mario Kart now? Rainbow Road?
So I don't know, but yeah, welcome Raiders. How's everyone doing? So yeah, I don't know. Sorry, I was just muted there. I was someone raided me, so I was just giving them a shout out and stuff. This is trippy as I keep forgetting I'm on the left. I swear I was on the right last time. I don't remember honestly. What's good was mainly talking over doing co-op games with Hangari. Oh, nice. It's good. This is basically just like Mario Kart, but like this whatever this game is.
Rainbow
Takes
Road.
two. Oh god, Rainbow Road, PTSD. Yeah, co-op games would be nice. I'm technically playing a co-op game now. Yeah, I don't know why the reactor is just not working for some reason. Did you end up like fixing it, Leon, or not? Because I can't get mine to work at all. But I'm like, okay, I guess I'm just gonna go without it this stream. It doesn't matter. It's fine. I don't care. Too much. Must be an issue with the reactive worker. Oh yeah, it is. Oh wait, I wasn't paying attention. Well, it's fine.
You died.
Yeah, I think it's just like a reactive is just like kind of maybe like broken right now. So it's not on our end, but like on the server end, I guess. Oh god. Reactive probably bugged at the. Oh, why did I jump? I'm trying. Everyone's going to the rest of the stream. Yeah, fair enough. It's a me, a Cody. It's a me, a May. The ghost crew was interesting and funny. It was. Enjoyed it. Why are we here? Oh yeah, we got let in because with Dr. Hakim or whatever his name is.
Yep.
Wait, oh, I need a grapple. It's a me, a Minari. Minar, oh. But that was like an I. Wait, I didn't grapple, I'm trolling. And like, you know how come like, you know, Mario's like a plumber. How come I've never seen him do like any plumbing? What kind of plumber is this? This is kind of sauce. I just stream for 5 hours. I was gonna say, have a good stream. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid, Leon. Hopefully you enjoyed your